Hey, gang. Welcome to the stream for December the 15th. It is Tuesday today. Yeah. Hope you'll excuse my suppering on stream here. Yeah, we're about to play some Danganronpa. Gonna start up the Chapter 4 trial. And I kind of wanted to try and see if we could get that done tonight. Trials seem to take about like 3 to 4.5-ish hours, depending on how much I get stuck. So you'll know, we'll see how it goes. Usually I eat my supper before the stream, but yeah, for the sake of getting an early start, I figured we would, yeah, just get some finger food, some pizza, something I can eat one-handed, and yeah, just sit back and enjoy the trial. Yeah, the trial scenes are fully voice acted, so I don't have to worry about reading with my mouth full or anything. So yeah, that's going to be the plan, and I think it's going to be a grand old time. Let's get into the game, and we can speculate about what's maybe going to happen here. I just realized I didn't fix my hair. I like just got home from work not too long ago. It was kind of a hectic day. I guess another reason why I'm eager to get an early start here is to just wind down from the day at work. This was like the yeah, busiest day of the year so far, I guess, or at least the busiest of the holiday season. Spent all day lugging boxes around, and I was super hungry a lot of the time. I don't know if it's just, it's like I'm not hungry most of the time. I don't eat a lot. I'm not a big eater. But yeah, I don't know. I was more active today than usual, I guess, which might explain why I got so hungry. I was considering getting a large pizza to compensate for the hunger. I resisted the urge. But, we'll see. We might have to order some more food before the stream is over. Yeah, we've got a trial ahead of us right here. Investigating the murder of Miyu, who's like the best or second best girl in the game. Yep, there she is. Choking to death, poisoned to death, hit in the head, brained with a virtual hammer to death. We don't actually know what happened to her. Oh, virtual world, try the trick. So, let's have a look at the handbook and run down the suspects here. Or actually, before that, let's go through the evidence bullets. Can we look at the evidence bullets? They're in the handbook. So what do we got? Monokuma file just gives us time of death. Yeah, we don't really know much about the murder at all. There are a couple possibilities. There is the poison from the Ultimate Detective Lab. The poison that was brought into the virtual reality room from the Ultimate Detective's lab. The Ultimate Detective Lab poison. Found on Kokichi's seat, which was a bit suspicious. Probably a bit too obviously suspicious, but we don't have a cause of death, so that could have been it. Or actually, if we look at the corpse, she died with eyes open and an expression of agony, but according to the Monokuma file, no injuries otherwise, which suggests an internal cause of death somehow. Either poison, or the second possibility, which is the killing game simulator. Namely, yeah, Miyu's avatar was found frozen and collapsed in the snow. Now, either that happened when she got poisoned in the real world, or she got killed in the virtual world, which apparently kills you in the real world. I also have like a tertiary theory where maybe something happened to her, like someone set up something in the real world to like attach some kind of apparatus to deliver the poison to her through her headset, and like if something jolted her in the VR simulator, that would have like triggered that somehow. I don't know. It's not exactly clear how the characters' physical bodies react to stimuli inside the VR simulator, whether you could get them to like start or move their hands or something. So I think we have if she was killed within the simulator, I think we have a decent handle on the method of murder. I have another theory. If we look at the map here. Yeah, so there's walls on either end of the simulation. According to Monotaro's overview of the code, Miyu tampered with the simulation to add a wall. He says that she added just a single wall. And furthermore, she tampered with it to get her own avatar flagged as an object rather than an avatar. Do we actually have the details on that anywhere here? Miyu's avatar was the only one set to an object. I believe they said something else to the effect of... yeah, Miyu added a wall along the length of the x-axis, although we don't know which wall, although I have a theory that the wall that she added is that both walls on either end are actually the same wall, and that the world wraps around, and that Miyu added the wall to hide it, to hide that fact. So my going theory right now is that the two walls on either side are actually the same wall, wrapped to the other side, and that's how and we know, I don't know the evidence bullet for it, but I believe that there's something in the code where objects can pass through the wall, but avatars can't. So that would explain how Miyu could get to the other side. Also, that would also explain how the sign got to the other side too. So that'd be pretty straightforward, because the sign got dumped in the river. It would go down the river. Can I get my mouse cursor on screen? No, I can't. But you can see that if you follow the arrows, the way it would go like down the river and then loop back to the other side and then maybe get caught by the rocks. It's also possible that the hammer, which may have been used to kill Miyu, could have been thrown from the other side, which would explain how someone could have killed her. I have a theory about that, which I might have to have words about if it ends up being true. Basically, there's a lot of factors leading to the conclusion that Miyu was trying to set up Kokichi for something, possibly to kill him. Who knows? Wouldn't be surprising if she tried to make a move of some kind. She was the first one to investigate the simulator, so she could have been the one to discover the so-called secret of the outside world in the simulator and hid it from everyone, and it triggered something in her brain to make her want to kill Kokichi. Kokichi's a clever guy, though, and Miyu was pretty clumsy, it looks like, about trying to set something up with him. So I think what might have happened here is that Miyu was trying to set up to murder Kokichi, but he caught on to her and just murdered her back. Now, I don't think Kokichi... I don't know. That could be the end of it. But this being Danganronpa, I suspect there might be a twist here. Kokichi's a bit of a coward and doesn't seem to want the murder game to end. So I'm thinking he might have gotten someone to do his dirty work. Although in that case, it would be a quick trial. He would just know who the culprit is, unless he just wants to draw things out to be a dick. But if we go by the theory that Kokichi used a proxy or manipulated someone into doing the murder for him, things look bad for Gonta, because he was the one investigating the area around the forest during the time that Miyu was murdered. So he would be in position to do something like throw a hammer through the wall. This is pretty crazy, and I don't see any way that all of this wouldn't just get immediately revealed at the trial. So I think this is like just kind of a wild guess at this point. There would have to be additional details to explain like why all of this just isn't immediately obvious and why people didn't say stuff about all this. But it's a wild theory, and I'll have more to say about it. I'm going to be really unhappy if it ends up being correct for many, many, many reasons that I will go into. But apart from that, if the crazy Kokichi uses Gonta to kill Miyu theory isn't correct, then I think I'd still go with either Kibo or Tsumugi as our prime suspects, as I originally said. In terms of this game, I'm kind of leaning towards Tsumugi, because that would be the least interesting outcome. She didn't really have much of a relationship with Miyu, doesn't have much of a relationship to anyone, so it would be kind of a boring, inconsequential outcome. Much like the other trials in this game so far, apart from the first one. The slightly more interesting culprit would be Kibo, since he actually did have a bit of a rapport with Miyu. So yeah, I guess we'll just see what happens. But yeah, it's tough to come to a conclusion about the method of murder just yet. I don't think we have enough evidence to clearly say one way or the other. And honestly, I think they're going to waste a lot of time at the trial just going through the kind of obvious stuff that I've speculated already, which means we got a lot of ground to cover, so let's dive right into it. I've got a new skill that we got by making friends with Maki roll. Are you fucking kidding me? 32 points for financing. Oh, we got a ton of points to spend, though. That's actually... I thought that was remaining points on the right, but no, that's like points left to be filled in. So we could just slot in almost every skill we have. Oh, whoops. Oh, shit. I forgot that you have to buy them first. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Oh, well, it's fine. I wasn't really that interested in most of these skills anyways. Sure, we'll go downshift. That's actually not entirely useless. I've been having trouble overshooting with the reticle, even when things are slowed down. What else have we got? Oh, also, it looks like the abilities that you unlock by making friends with people don't require friendship points to unlock them further. Saint Miko's ability. Yeah, these are all for specific minigames that I'm not too worried about. Hangsman's Gambit, I'm not too worried about. I'm kind of tempted to tank this one. Increases the amount of letter cubes that can be acquired at once during Psych Taxi. Hey there, DeMarcus. I don't know if you heard me lay out my theory about the trial, but we'll see if it comes true or not. Alright, we'll see ya. Psych Taxi is like the most boring minigame there is, though, so getting more letter cubes would make it go by faster. So I'm kind of leaning towards this skill for that reason. This one seems like it just breaks the excavation minigame. Like, if there's no penalty for breaking single pieces, then you can just break anything you want with no time penalty, and it's trivially easy. All you gotta do is mash the button then, That's an easy minigame anyways, though. Argument Armament. Oh, that's the rhythm game. Don't think I care about that. Wait, do I not have this equipped? There, put that on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I want to unlock. I'll just save my points for the next trial. Let's begin. Oh yeah, let's double check the difficulty. Yeah, mean logic, normal action. Yeah, let's get to it.
Let's begin with a basic explanation. Screw it. This is tiresome.
Yeah, let's get to business. We got a lot of ground to cover here.
More motivation!
I do. I really, really do. Now then, let's start this class trial.
Before we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left. What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Ah, if we split the vote.
You mean like a tie? It means they're both the blackened. As long as one of them is correct. That's fine.
Wait a second. That's fucked up. Shouldn't we have known that all along? We should have been splitting our votes the entire time, trying to create a tie. As much as possible. Do we even have an even number of people right now? Because that's the other rule, is if you don't vote, you die. How many people do we have left? I think 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah, we could just split the vote every time and get essentially two shots at guessing the right murderer.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
Yeah, fine. Whatever.
Okay, it's just because Monokuma doesn't give a fuck anymore.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Oh, I've actually got my eye on Kokichi. I'm not ignoring him at all.
Die here! Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
It's like she took all the energy out of Monokuma.
People really do change.
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
None of your business!
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to clarify...
Kaito's the culprit!
What? Say that to my face!
Okay, no. I don't even know what that means, but no hints, thanks.
Kaito logged out alone, right?
Even if you're joking.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Right, so we're going with the idiot theory first.
Turn around. There's no way I'm the culprit.
The obvious culprit, which means he's obviously not the culprit.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
I know,
We
right?
already
He's been
saw
right
that
this
a
whole
bunch
time.
of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Yeah, no shit. Kokichi's like the only person who, the fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. I think I determined that that's right. It couldn't have been Kaito, but I forget why.
Kaito logged out first, by himself.
What do we got?
You were still logged in, though. That's when
Oh, right, because of the cell phone.
Kaito.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
I agree.
Culprit was trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Okay, that's not good. I didn't see anything obvious there. Oh. Miyu's got triple X over her face. I really like that little detail. Where the different characters have different versions of the X'd out face for their portrait. Angie had the angel wings and the halo. And then Miyu, of course, is XXX. First, we need to decide if Miyu was killed in the real world or the virtual world. That's where the problem lies.
Kaito logged out first by himself.
So what do we got? Let's actually read these. Ball of poison from the Ultimate Detective Lab. It's found in Kokichi's seat. Neutralized if mixed into anything, but still quite dangerous, blah, blah, blah. Okay, whatever.
That's when you poisoned him.
I don't remember what Kaito's account was. I don't see how Kaito's say-so gets him off the hook here, but... Yeah, he was logged out against his will, although that doesn't change anything. He still could have done the murder. That's when you poisoned her. I can't disprove that.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison.
I think I'm just gonna agree with this. It was found on Kokichi's seat. That's right. That's right that it was found on his seat, so I'm just gonna agree.
Didn't we?
Ah, I didn't make it in time. The bottle of poison was on Kokichi's chair, yeah? That's a fact. Yes, it is. Wasn't that just Kaito's pathetic plan to divert our attention away from him? How do you agree with someone? I forget how agreement works.
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over again. I need to review the controls. I didn't mean to try to contradict him. I wanted to agree with him. Silencer, truth bullet, shoot truth bullet, hold to lie. I thought it just happened automatically. I want to consent with Kaito here.
Logged out first by himself.
Oh, the text has to be blue.
You
Okay.
were still logged in though.
Thank you, Ozar Hawk. Yeah, that's the way it works.
Kaito culprit?
So I don't want to disagree with that because that's right.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it. I mean, we found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
So that's
Kaito was
correct.
trying to pin the blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well,
So I think there was only one other statement I can disagree with. Was poisoned. Okay, what about the hammer? Still had her visor on. Killing game simulator? Body's 5 senses are connected and any damage is felt by the user's written avatar faces fatal damage and the real body will also die from shock. So that fact would... Yeah, catch you later, Marcella. So that fact would contradict, or at least open up the possibility that Kokichi's wrong about her being poisoned. We could try that. I'm not going to try that just yet, though. What else have we got? The hammer
Right, Kaito?
is also a possibility.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it.
I think I'm just going to use Killing Game Simulator on poisoned. Doesn't exactly contradict him saying that she was poisoned,
Kaito
but
logged out first by himself.
yeah, it
You were
brings
still
forward a
logged
new possibility. Okay. Wasn't Miyu still logged in? Is there any evidence that proves Miyu logged out? Why? What?
Damn it!
I made a mistake. I need to think it over. What does that mean? What does that have to... Why did I... That doesn't mean Miyu logged out. That's exactly what I'm trying to say. She didn't need to log out to die. What the fuck is he... God.
Kaito logged out first by himself. You was still logged in though.
Oh, it's still logged in. I did the wrong thing. Poisoned.
Kaito?
Poisoned her. I did it right. I did it wrong. Okay, that didn't work either. You saw the label on the poison bottle, right, Shuichi? Even the smallest amount can kill. But she could have been killed by the VR simulator. She could have been killed by the VR simulator.
I was wrong!
Cool, we're just getting game over right on the first segment here.
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
That's true.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
That's wrong.
Kaito culprit? Impossible! Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it! I mean, we found that bottle of poison
Hammer?
on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Maybe Hammer to introduce the alternative
That diversion's part of
hypothesis
your
here.
plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
What do you mean, last words?
Kaito logged out first by himself. Miu was still logged in though.
Okay, so that's not the statement we want to aim at. There we go. Why not? Yeah, but she could have been killed by the fucking hammer.
Kaito logged out.
Or okay, before I tried to...
Miu was still logged in though.
Poison is neutralized if mixed into anything. It is still quite dangerous. Even a small amount will kill someone. I know that if you get killed in the game, you get killed in real life. That's literally what I'm trying to communicate to the game here.
That's when you poisoned her.
Ah, the poison. What? Why? Why? How does the poison bottle contradict that he poisoned her?
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it.
What?
Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
I don't even know what that means.
In other words, your
Oh!
eyes would be bloodshot.
Okay. Okay. Did they actually say that? Making its victim's eyes completely bloodshot. That was the detail. Although we didn't actually get... I thought her eyes were bloodshot. Do we actually get a good look at her eyes on any of the evidence bullets? We don't. I can't even see her. Or I guess you can tell that they're not really bloodshot from here. That wasn't horrible, I guess. I remember commenting on it at the time, too. Where it said, oh, it would make her eyes bloodshot. Were they bloodshot? I don't remember. So I guess that's fine.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Oh, Otto.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
There we go. We get a clearer look here. Although I can't tell if that they're not bloodshot.
Probably
When the picture is all sepia toned.
Albert wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
So, okay. So Kokichi had the poison there because he wanted us to think she died by poison. So that kind of points to Kokichi, Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Where's our hammer? Hey, that's from the virtual world. Hehe, you'd probably need a lot of time explaining that to Kaito because of his thick-ass skull.
This is it!
Okay, so we gotta go real slow, step by step.
Miu's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Specifically, the hammer in the simulator. Maybe it wasn't the hammer, maybe it was
Takes
the
fatal damage,
lattice
your real
instead.
body dies of shock. That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
Going to ask question. Where is this virtual world place? What floor is it on?
Oh god, just go back to
Don't
bed, Gonta.
understand, then don't say anything.
Thank you, Maki.
If Miu was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out
So is that it?
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Is that it? We've just established right like that the virtual world was the scene of the crime? I guess that's it. That resolved faster than I thought.
Looks like Gonte is confused. So why don't we review things?
I mean, that's kind of what I thought too.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Good one. That was actually a good one.
Were Keyboy,
Good job,
Maki,
Kaito.
Kimiko, and the late Miu.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation? That's what we gotta think about. Now, let's all work together.
Aww.
What does it look like she was? Okay.
Too bad your chest hasn't grown up, though.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will
Okay,
grow like
I've told you
crazy.
once already. Yeah, no hints, no directing my attention to anything. Yeah. Actually, there we go. There we go. Yeah, do not tell me to pay attention to things. Do not, like, no spoilers or backseating. It's very clear. It's right there in the description. That should be obvious for a game like this. For fuck's sake. That was uncalled for. Someday my chest will grow like crazy. I bet you that's true. I bet you there's artwork out there of exactly that.
Let's begin then.
The fatal damage that Miu received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down.
In the virtual
Seriously?
world,
Seriously? Do we have to go that slow?
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whoever did that to you was
Do you think she would get taller before she
It has to be the hammer.
grows, if you know what I mean?
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
Could she have drowned?
Did no one say the hammer? Did no one say the hammer? The condition of Miu's body. She was lying face down in the snow.
Virtual world, Miu was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Oh, actually, no. Yeah, the position of her body maybe indicates that she was choked. She was strangled in the
To be the hammer.
virtual world.
We're going to beat her with his bare hands.
What's the point of the hammer then? Just a diversion? Grasping her neck.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Oh, I missed.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
So this is where the hint, the stupid hint, pay attention to the position of her body.
Fatally injured.
Not that we had started this scene yet, but yeah, whatever. I think I would have figured this out on my own. I probably would have tried the hammer first.
Was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer.
Yeah, why is that wrong? That seems like the obvious thing. That seems like the obvious thing is that it was the
Blunt
hammer.
force was involved. I think strangulation.
Oh no? Oh shit. Ah shit.
It's possible she was pushed. Okay, so that complicates things. The hammer has nothing to do with anything. Then how did she... Maybe someone shoved something down her throat? I don't know.
I think strangulation.
Do the avatars even need to breathe? Hey, I agree.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Did it? I thought it just said that she had her hands on her neck.
She looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Right. and the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
So that complicates things. With the toilet paper? Was the toilet paper actually the murder weapon?
Poison are the only methods that can make her look like she's suffocated. But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also,
That's gonna be so funny if it was the toilet paper.
they commonly grab their chest or mouth. But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I know, right? She died doing what she loved.
In that case, her exact cause of death is being strangled in the
Or I guess
virtual
getting done to her what she
But
loved.
is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong, it would be difficult to strangle a resistant.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's why I thought it had to be the hammer.
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
Strangled her with the
There are
hammer?
tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a
Oh
rope.
god, is it the toilet paper?
Wow. You know a lot about killing, nerd.
Yeah. Do not help me. That's what the no backseating and no spoilers rule means. It's a pretty standard thing on video game streams, especially like plot-driven, story-driven murder mysteries.
But was there even
Hey
a
there,
book in that
Val
wall?
for life.
I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used
Oh, here we
something
go.
else's rope.
Here we go. I made fun of Shuichi's fixation on shitting and toilet paper. But yeah, here we go. It's time. It's gonna pay. It pays off. It's gonna pay off finally.
This is it!
Yep, this is it. This really is. Hey there,
We
Vassal.
found toilet paper.
This really is the perfect death for Miu. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here?
I'm guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
Isn't that like the best death? Like the most fitting possible death for Miu? Choked out by a roll of toilet paper.
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Oh shit, Gonta's
What you mean, Shuichi?
about to contradict us.
Huh? What's wrong?
Alright,
Wrong. Shuichi goofing off. Not gentlemanly at all.
Nekomaru left it behind. Oh shit, we're going one-on-one with Gonta here.
There's no time for nonsense. No can use toilet paper in place of rope.
I actually don't know what
Too easy.
evidence to use here. It
Even
can't
Gonta
tear.
knows that. And Gonta not smart.
Blade law. Oh. Hey, we just fought off Gonta.
No, I'm positive toilet paper was used instead of rope.
You died such an awful death. So why you not take this seriously? You call yourself
Does it... objects can't break, so it's this simulation again.
use your head. Figure out real murder weapon.
This case is moving awfully quickly so far.
Was used instead of rope.
Anyways, I'm doing alright. I had a very busy day at work, so I'm kind of
No can use toilet paper.
glad to unwind with some Danganronpa trial nonsense.
Tear too easy.
Whee!
Cut through your words.
I know, this is ultimate TP. Heh.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear. Because in the virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Breakable? You're so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
Are you threatening me? Oh, hit the wrong one.
Objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear.
Yep.
And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
And then did he use it to get to the roof as well?
Gonta not really understand, but...
Just be quiet,
Sorry,
Gonta.
Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
We'll get you through this.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
A fitting end. I do not fully understand.
Well, at least
the logic.
someone said it.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
That's a good question. I
The
mean,
culprit tried to get rid of it. To destroy
yeah, the murderer could have just taken it with them when they made their getaway. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Yeah, that's what I
Prepare a
said.
Backup weapon, just in case.
Or maybe Miyu was going to use the hammer for something,
No.
and she dropped
the
it.
culprit didn't bring the hammer.
Ah, there we go. Maki knows what's up.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Wait, we already know who brought the hammer. Blah, 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 blah.
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
How do we know that? I mean, it's a good guess. If it wasn't the culprit, then it was Miyu.
Remember what she told us?
No. I rewrote... Oh, that's right. Okay, that's a good point. Yeah, I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons, but she deliberately left that one.
Say she deleted
That's right. It's coming back to me. I said that at the time when they revealed that detail to us yesterday. Oh, she left the hammer behind because she wanted to kill someone with it.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
On purpose?
But why'd she do that?
To commit murder. This is moving very quickly. Miyu brought the hammer for sure, but what did she need it for? We need to make that clear. So far, it's all going to expectations. Miyu... It looks like Miyu was trying to set herself up to murder Kokichi.
Let's assume that Mew brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Uses for a hammer. Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
That would have been cool. A do-it-yourself project.
Or she secretly met up with someone.
Yep, that's it. I guess I should have let the rest of the scene play out just to see it. But yeah, that's pretty obvious. Yeah, the debate music is pretty solid, although I think my favorite music during the trial scenes is actually the blade duels. The one where it goes kind of a Japanesey style.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
I really regret not letting that scene play out.
Is that true? I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world. I totally forgot.
Yeah,
where
Kibo
we
knew
were
that
supposed to
already.
meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
I think that's a lie.
So Mew called Kokichi out?
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
I wonder. Kokichi's already figured it out. She was planning to... I really want to say this. I really want to say this. I've got life to spare. Let's do it. She was going to confess her love for Kokichi and use the hammer if he turned her down. Confessions on the rooftop or under a tree are stereotypical, but I admire them. She's drooling. But, I think the situation may have been a bit different.
I was wrong!
What? No, they think you're a genius, Shuichi. That was a bit disappointing. She was gonna kill Kokichi.
That's it. She was trying to kill Kokichi.
Honestly, I love the facial expressions in this game. All the characters have multiple great faces.
She plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing, is they kind of foreshadowed that Kokichi is going to do something, like, super, super evil. He made that, like, uber creepy face talking to Monokuma earlier. So something like he sets up Gonta to accidentally kill Miyu or something like that, betrays his trust, or manipulates him to get him be the Blackened accidentally. That would, like, fit the sort of dastardly bullshit he was talking about.
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Miyu's plan, okay?
Miyu's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I'm sure I can figure something out. Alright, let's do it! Kaito, Rantaro, and Kiyo. Oh, and Gonta and Kibo. Ah, interesting. Rantaro was, like, barely in it. He had a cool voice, I remember that. That's like the opposite of my list. I mean, I guess you didn't say Tsumugi. Okay, let's do it. Oh boy, it's time for Psych Taxi. Oh, the road's getting wider. Oh, we can get to it once. This reminds me of Mario Kart, now that they're laid out like this. Trud, Kuch... Otard, Kuchi... I'm actually not going to let myself get distracted by... Oh, that's Miyu on the billboards there. Picture of Miyu and Kokichi. I never noticed that. I've never bothered to look at the details on, like, of the graphics of the game. The signs on the side of the road and stuff like that. Who tried to kill Kokichi? I just said it. I just said it already. I'm gonna have to think deeply about this one. It was Kibo! Boing. Next question. Oh, we're going into the city. Do we always go through the same scenery each time we do this minigame? It seems like we always end up in, like, this blue city here at some point or another. Ah, that's a car. I like the sound the car makes when you turn sharply. Where was Miyu trying to kill Kokichi? How about at the place where she said they were gonna meet up? Am I gonna drive off the side of the road when my controls are suspended? There we go. The virtual world. Good! Turns out Shuichi is the murderer. A murderer in the virtual world, even. Running people over, running women over in his car. Ooh, this is gonna be tight. Hoi! Yeah, this is a really boring minigame. I should have taken the perk that lets you speed this up. The music's not even that great. Are we done? Why was the bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat? I don't think we have a good reason for that yet. So that Kokichi could mislead us? There is Tsumugi on that billboard. That was like... It was misplaced to divert attention? I think it was to divert attention. Hey, we got it! So Kokichi was trying to divert our attention from something, presumably from his murder plot. I've actually never seen Sword Art Online anything before.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
Oh, she wanted it. Okay, I see, I see.
Poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
I didn't even consider that. I didn't even consider that the poison was part of Miyu's murder plot. That's kind of clever, sort of. Cleverer than I expected.
What?
Out of the dumb cum slut. Look, I'm just treating her the way she likes to be treated.
Right. Something's definitely weird about that.
What's weird about that? Small bottle of poison, killing game, log in, log out.
Could you have put the poison there?
That's a good point.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the
think-
salon around that time? Did you see her?
I think we established that she didn't alter the log. Or was she the last one in? She was the last one in. Yeah, so she could have done it before going in. Because, yeah, this is when we all first went in. Himiko, Tsumugi, Kaito, Kibo, Shuichi, Maki, Kokichi, Gonta, Miyu. She was the last one in. And then Kaito got kicked out. So, yeah, the record proves
Log
it.
in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
So, yeah, this is pretty straightforward.
Or out. Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Yeah, I think this is it.
Then who put poison bottle?
Shoot the log-in out record at that.
Logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
Guess what?
No, it wasn't
Guess
me.
what? The grave just got 10 feet deeper. If the poison is planted evidence, the question is when was it planted? If we determine the when, we might also determine the
You
who.
have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? You logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I mean, I guess we're the only ones who know about the cell
I
phone.
didn't see that at all.
Not that it makes a difference here.
Or out. Then you couldn't have.
It was Miu who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
So is this it? We're going to,
Plenty of time to do it.
instead of finding the blackened, we're gonna spend all of our time investigating the murder that didn't happen.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Just like last time. Just like last time, we spent like the whole trial trying to solve the murder that didn't actually matter. I just gotta rearrange my chat windows here.
That's
There.
right. It says that Miu was the last of us to log in.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
That's right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's.
So then the question is, why did she want to do
This
this?
was all part of Miu's
I thought she
plan.
liked Kokichi.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world.
Kiyo was an interesting person. I disagree with that. I strongly disagree with that. I think he was the least interesting member of the cast, next to Tsumugi.
Then pin the crime on Kaito.
Ah,
Well, that's not my fault.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
oh yeah, so she was the one who did that.
She did that to me?
Yes, I'm positive of that. Miu used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
Is that true though? Anyways, it was the cell phone. It wasn't just the cell phone though. Like she hid the detail from us that that just saying the person's name logs them out. We didn't know that that anyone could do it by saying anyone's name. So theoretically, it could have been Kokichi using the phone in the salon, since he was the only one there. Assuming he somehow knew that
It
rule.
was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out.
The relationship between Kokichi and Mew. Yeah, I thought they had great chemistry together. Yeah, I liked Kokichi and Mew. It's a shame that it ended up like this.
I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kibo and Mew were also cute together. Kaito Momota, he logged out just as I thought. Yeah, the nicknames and all that. Yeah.
She could force anyone to log out at any
Or I guess
time.
Miyu had the nicknames, and yeah, Kokichi just insults people.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
That's what Shuichi referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use.
Keep your baby Kibo away from her. I mean, they did it, right? It's canon. We walked in on them. She was doing maintenance on him. Lavender mint vodka does not work. I don't believe you. I'll have to see that for myself.
She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
And she tried to set me up.
No, she cleaned the dust out of... He was clogged up, and so she helped him, yeah, achieve release. Remember? We saw that extra scene? I don't know if you saw that extra scene.
Well, I knew that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull. People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
If he's trying to set up Gonta or someone else here, if my theory is correct, that could be the lesson he's trying to impart on everyone.
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same. Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I don't think Monokuma gives a shit about anything right now.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. I don't know.
Huh? Oh, wait. What were we talking about?
I wonder when Daddy's gonna get his motivation back.
Yeah, if Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
Who?
My head. I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
So, I wonder if this is just a gag about him remembering his time thinking Miyu was his mommy, or if he's maybe referring to someone specific, like... Oh god, is it Junko again? I'm gonna be so disappointed if it's just Junko again. That would be the worst twist. That would, like, not even be a twist.
What's wrong, Monotaro? Pull yourself together!
But yeah, it is possible that it's, that the mommy he's referring to here is like
It's a blessing in disguise that Mew died.
a lady who's controlling Monokuma.
What you mean?
What you
She
talking
wouldn't
about,
have said anything
Kokichi?
about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
Hmm?
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted.
I mean, not really, because we got to inspect the log
And you'd
afterwards.
never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder. Because she had
Oh wait, did I misread? Oh, I see what it means. Yeah, I lost track of the conversation. Yeah, so if Miyu would have been the culprit, she would have been in charge of the whole investigating the code part of the investigation, and we wouldn't have known anything about the stuff she did to change the simulation.
Control.
And the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
Because the avatars are so cute. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, it's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then you guys are gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. So let's just dive right in, okay? We'll do it together. I know, I love the avatars.
Insisted we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
That's also funny that Himiko's the one to say that, since she was the one person who actually did fall in love with the virtual world.
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
I don't know if anyone really trusted Miyu or considered her a friend.
Situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Okay, so the trial starts now.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He really does.
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
I've actually been... That's actually been a consistent problem for me, reading the dialogue myself. My Kokichi voice is the same as my Monokuma voice.
No, you're just like Monokuma. Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Show him your true face, Kokichi.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
The creepy fucking face from when you were talking to Monokuma.
Putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right?
Poo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
There, I did it.
Oh, that was good.
He's completely lost his drive! Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame!
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with
more importantly than anything that's going on in the main trial, who's going to be the next Mono Cub to get offed on the next execution? I think for sure it's got to be Monotaro, just because he's flipping out so much. Unless he's going to flip out and throw Mono Fanny into the meat grinder, or the stuffing grinder.
I'm just gonna believe in everyone. Instead of suspecting my friend,
What is happening?
I'm gonna find the truth.
Fuck if I know, Deep Fry.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that, then sure, be my guest.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
Monotaro and Mono Fanny.
Let's hurry this up and continue.
Cue Mono Fanny vomiting
If we don't
noises.
find the culprit, then we'll all die. You know that?
Monokuma. That would be a good twist. They kind of tried that already.
Sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Yeah, he would be the
We
prime
only
suspect, wouldn't
knew
he?
that she ended up as the victim. So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Mew.
You didn't?
I tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
Isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easy.
Maybe it's different in the virtual
I
world.
couldn't pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either. Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
The toilet paper was right next to the building,
Was
though.
the door to the roof actually locked? When I was on the roof before logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Wow, the indestructible toilet. Who knew that indestructible toilet paper would be so versatile? Yeah, he could have just, like, rolled it up there and used it as a grappling hook.
I already told you. How should I know?
When I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Yeah, that's why we're having this conversation. Kokichi, jeez. We just...
Oh,
Himiko just blew his mind.
I didn't realize that.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually.
Wait, if we argue some more, yeah.
We need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
Truth?
There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Wait, what did he say? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. There were a few, weren't there?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
I thought Kibo claims it was
I'm
Miu.
wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up? It's very rude to break a promise.
It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? Can we prove she was on the roof? Like, I know how she could have gotten up there. It's the toilet paper again.
Miu was waiting for me to arrive. I'm sure she was waiting on the rooftop of the mansion.
What is Tsumugi's account? Okay, so we saw her through the window.
Miu should have been at the chapel.
She wasn't, or she might not have been because Tsumugi saw her.
It's right next to the chapel.
That's
How would
correct.
she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Like, do we need
The
to...
only way to get across.
Oh,
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
at first glance it seems as if it's impossible for Miu to go to the mansion, but there has to be some evidence that shows it was possible. Okay, so we don't need to know the method of how she got there, we just need to use Tsumugi's account to demonstrate she was there. Whee!
Miu must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah, when I was searching the dining room, I saw Miu pass by the
Why do I have to be the one to point that out? Tsumugi is the one who saw it. She should be the one firing evidence bullets here.
Sorry, I thought I was just mistaken at first. Since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Miu.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
And then how did she get back to the chapel to get murdered? I mean, I think I know how, but...
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
Actually, this might be a bit of a logic leap for people who,
just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
like, who aren't super familiar with video games. Like the idea of a screen wraparound gimmick.
It's not that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
Because, you know, that's who Danganronpa games are marketed towards. People who don't play video games.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
Yet you do anyway.
Files for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
That is true.
Shut up!
I don't have time to deal with Kokichi. Right now I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Miu used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. We don't have any evidence. Okay, I just have to figure out what it was. It's Hangman's Gambit time, isn't it? Oh no, it's debate time. Shit, what evidence do we have?
Way across it only Miu knew about.
It must be the wall. Wall had a special setting that allowed non-human objects to pass through it. That's what I'm guessing.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Hidden.
Instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
Vroom, vroom.
Maybe she teleported with magic. Or she used a warp zone.
I should be able to agree with that, since that's kind of what she did.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get across.
I think agree with that, with the wall added.
Use that to change places.
Man, you guys are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Ah, shut up. Oh, a secret method only Miu knows. She tampered with the program. It's hard to imagine that it has nothing to do with it. I'm sure she changed something.
Way across it only Miu knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
It wasn't a bridge.
Or instead of bridge, Miu used some kind of vehicle to go over.
It's like we don't even get a chance to agree with that.
Or she used a warp zone.
Maybe it's a place you could cross without
It's
a
kind of like teleportation.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get
No?
I suppose it is possible she used
Or did
that
I
to
miss?
change places.
Did I actually shoot that between the letters?
Teleported with magic.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
Yeah, I definitely missed, because if I was wrong, then it would have bounced off. Did I just pass through the center of the sea again? Whoops.
Man, you guys are way
Oh, that
off.
doesn't even count if you shoot it at a non-colored word. Yeah, I think I'm just shooting it between the gaps of between the letters.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Miu could use to get
Agree!
I agree.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Miu could use.
Now, like, intuitively, this makes no sense. I wonder if some people got pissed off at this. Like, how is a wall... Or actually, no, it's not that. It's pretty obvious, actually. It's pretty obvious, even if you don't know much about games. Like, yeah, she added a wall that can be passed through by objects. She coded herself as an object. It's pretty obvious.
Was there really?
Miu modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found two such
I'm calling
walls
it right here. We're going to end up with a Hangman's Gambit, where the right, where it's going to be like wrap around will be the answer,
the wall near the chapel.
or screen wrap.
We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass through.
Don't be naive, Shuichi.
What? My sidekick wants to fight me.
What is it, Kaito?
Jeez, you set up a weird wall like that? That is suspicious, but it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Nothing to do with it.
Huh. You don't even realize your mistake? You're losing your edge.
It's a wall, stupid. How is she gonna get through? How is she gonna get through a wall?
My mistakes. I'll make it right. What we gotta figure out is how Miu got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
Danny Phantom or Attack on Titan? I haven't seen either of those.
That wall Miu set up only lets non-human objects go through it.
Oh,
Humans
Miu's avatar.
aren't able to pass through. So Miu obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall. She's not just an object after all.
That's wrong!
I'll cut through your words. The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
This is like just what I said too. It's like, wait, the wall is a shortcut? How is an impenetrable wall counts as a shortcut? How does that make sense as the clue? Like I speculated some idiots might think that. And then I thought, nah, that's a pretty stupid objection even for an idiot, because it's so obvious because of the way she coded herself to be an object and for objects to pass through walls. Only an idiot wouldn't be able to figure that out, and sure enough, Kaito chimes in.
She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says. I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble.
That's also true.
It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was just explaining.
Oh, is this actually gonna work?
That doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, he's bothered.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
Nah, what's he think he's doing? Trying to create a rift between me and my sidekick.
Seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Everything Kokichi says is true.
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was.
I just
through
noticed that. What the hell is on Kiyo's portrait?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map. I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
Wrong!
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
Miyu said, "No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world, literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there." I am definitely not lying.
Right. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
You lied.
Huh.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall. She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Would it? Have we known Miyu to lie ever?
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
Yeah, Miyu's not a liar. That cum-soaked urinal cake is not a liar.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
Okay, he was talking about Miyu.
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
Yeah.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
Am I gonna have to debate Monotaro here?
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an
Things don't look good for Monotaro right now.
Oh, if you see that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Ah, jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Miyu to get the Cubs to reveal something? I've only just noticed at this moment that Cubs is spelt with a K. I hate that. I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
But that doesn't even make sense because, like, he's Monokuma because Kuma is Japanese for bear. Actually, maybe it is. Maybe it is a pun in Japanese. Maybe it's just a Japanese pun that they couldn't render. So Monokuma's name is kind of a pun in Japanese. The Japanese word for monochrome is Monokuroma. So they just drop the rho and it becomes Monokuma or Mono Bear. So maybe it's a similar thing with Monokubs, where it's some kind of pun in Japanese that didn't quite translate right.
Yes, Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Mystery of virtual world?
So in the original, back in the way I was first introduced to this game was through a famous forum Let's Play of the original Danganronpa on the Something Awful forums, and this was before the game was even released in English. He was like translating everything from Japanese, and he translated Monokuma as Mono Bear and explained the pun, which is why I know about that.
There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world.
Oren Ronin, I think the guy's name was. I think it's still up there. I don't know. He might have taken it down after Danganronpa got an official English release.
If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to.
Screen
We'll know
wrap.
why she wanted to pass through the wall.
Screen wrap.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
These types of mystery games are so tricky because it seems like
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that.
like one of two things happens. Either the player is way ahead of the curve and they're just waiting for these dipshit characters to catch up with them. Like right here, it's like screen wrap. Come on, it's the screen wrap. Get to it already. I know exactly what's going on here. And then the other half of the time, it's like, what the fuck are they on about? I have no idea what's going on here. What is Shuichi suggesting? And it's like either one or the other. Either I'm way ahead or I have no idea.
Remember that thing that made us notice all
What did she say?
the
Oh.
strange occurrences?
I don't actually know what she's saying here. The events that led us there. Oh, the bang, the noise. I still don't know what that was. The loud noise.
This is it! You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Yeah, I still don't have an explanation for that. Ah. What was that sound? It sounded as if something was struck very hard. It came from outside. That was what made me think that, that Mew was hit with a hammer. Like maybe that was the noise. And then her body moved to the other side of the wall.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
And we definitely heard it. We heard Kibo's voice as well.
So maybe something happened to the wall to make the sound pass through? For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no. What? That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
That made me suspect Kibo
It
earlier.
has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first. There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
What's he talking about?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something. Pretending not to know?
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
I think he means it. I think he's legitimately hurt that Gonta doesn't trust him.
Shuichi,
Another mysterious phenomenon. Oh, the sign. The sign in the river. I need to remember everything else that happened in there. What was this? Oh, it's the sign. Doesn't look like the sign's anywhere over there. Wow, it doesn't look like there's much of anything anywhere. Maybe it's up here. Wait, is there something else that I'm missing here? That weird clock. Huh. Oh, yeah, this is it right here. This is it. I'm gonna have to break some single blocks here. What? Oh.
I see it.
This is my favorite minigame. My favorite trial minigame because it's really simple.
The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
Whoops, my hand slipped. That's like the third time I think we've seen that at the trial.
But there was something unnatural about it.
It's a virtual world, you idiot. Nothing is natural. Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Not the taxi again. Or like, if we do play Hangman's Gambit, it's not, the answer is not going to be wraparound, right? That would be way too, like, obvious and straightforward. It's got to be some stupid word, some stupid term for it that I've never heard of before. Or something completely obscure to convey the same concept. Like Mario Bros. You know, actually, that's the one game I can think of that uses that screen wrap effect. Is the original Mario Bros. At what point was the at which point was the signboard swept away? Like which point in time, or which point at the river? Oh, whoops! I have to accelerate. Like what? What does that even mean? What would that mean for it to be swept away by the chapel? Oh gosh, these are getting kind of tricky to hit now. Boo. Where is the end of the river? Like, there isn't one. There isn't an end of the river because it wraps around, but maybe they mean east side or by the chapel? Transition point? Chapel side? Chapel side. I think a better way to phrase that question would have been, like, in what direction does the river flow? Because I think the conclusion they're leading us to is... Oh no, transition point, I see what they mean. Not transition as in screen wrap point, but transition as in the loading zone. Huh, this is actually getting kind of tricky now. Although, wait, 10 minutes? We have like more than 10 minutes to finish this stupid game? Where was the signboard found? In front of the mansion? Or on a rock? Or in the river? Mansion side. How could it happen? Good. Wait, do we have to pick up another one? The car is full. The car is full. Where are we going to put the next lady? So this is pretty straightforward. I don't think I've hit a single car in this minigame ever. Compared to the river's current, which way did the signboard float? What does that mean? Compared, it flowed upstream, do they mean to say? I don't know what they mean by compared to the rivers. It's floated like against the current. Oh, there's room for 3 in the back seat. Man, we got a 5-son up in here. Yeah, this minigame sucks. I think I'm definitely going to take the upgrade to make those go faster next time.
We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it downstream. And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
And it did.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
You idiot, we went over this already. It goes through the wall.
That's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
The signboard should have been near the chapel, but we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side?
Wait, what? No.
Probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river.
No, pay attention, you idiot.
Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
We just got done talking about how we saw her on the mansion side.
The signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right?
Right?
We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
What?
All the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I hate how they say the signboard went against the river current.
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
It's misleading.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble.
Kokichi's up to shenanigans again? Yeah, what else is new?
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
He doesn't.
Well, what we know so far is that the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
What? What's the question? What clue is related to the unnatural way that... What? Also, I hate how they keep using the word unnatural. It's like it's a freaking VR simulation. The whole thing is unnatural. What clue is related to the You mean like the side of the rocks that it was on? Maybe that's it. It was later found... What clue is... Like, I would say the fact that it was on the left side of the rocks, but... That's not an option. The signboard is a sign of the unnatural way it was carried. Yeah, I didn't think so. Miyu probably prepared that too. But there should be something else related to how the signboard was washed away. Remember, the signboard is non-human, right?
I was wrong.
Everyone's staring at me. I think that resets the timer, though, when I get it wrong. The wall? What clue is related to the... I'm guessing the wall. Like, what clue is related is such a vague question. Like, all the clues are related because they're clues to the same crime. The wall.
This is it! It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall.
Like, it seems so obvious what should actually happen here. It just continues moving
If that wall
on the other
happened to be
side.
the one that Mew set to allow objects through.
I see. It's a wall only non-humans can pass through.
Oh, they still haven't got it. They still haven't got it.
The signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the
They're
mansion?
still talking about the one wall that Miyu added. Oh no, this is gonna take forever for them to get the right solution.
The only way it could do that is if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
It is. It totally is. Himiko's got it. Just agree with that. And then, yeah, that's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that? Hangman's... Oh,
Shuichi. I, your
yay!
partner, will give you hints in times of trouble.
Yay, Kokichi, solve this for us. What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
That's a good hint. Think of it like a video game. That would be a good hint, too. Kokichi might be onto something there. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river, how did the signboard pass through the wall downstream to end up upstream? The signboard... These both kind of make sense. I'll say they connect.
That's it! What if both ends of the river were connected?
Do I have a theory about the murderer? I don't really have a theory in terms of the means or, like, the crime scene and the evidence or anything like that. In terms of the story, at the outset, I thought that Kibo or Tsumugi made the most sense as a murderer. Now that we've heard a bit more about the details of the crime, Kokichi is the most suspicious, but in terms of the story, I don't think they would throw him under the bus just yet. I think that he had someone else do the... No, but then she got strangled. No, I think that theory is wrong. There's no way he got someone to accidentally strangle Miyu with toilet paper. Yeah, it's Kokichi, I think, in terms of the evidence. He's the one who makes the most sense. Actually, Gonta, too, now that I think of it, because he was in the right area of the simulation. My other going theory was that Kokichi, like, had her killed, but he got someone else to do the dirty work for him. Either manipulated them or tricked them into killing Miyu. But based on the means of murder, strangulation via toilet paper, I don't see how he could set that up. That would be an ultimate evil mastermind play for sure, if he got Gonta to accidentally strangle Miyu with toilet paper. But I guess that's my long-winded way of saying I don't have a theory.
Both ends of river connected?
Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
What if someone else climbed up on the roof for some reason? Would that make any sense? What if somehow Kokichi, like, wrapped the toilet paper around Miyu's throat, and then someone else... Then it was like the rest of the roll of the toilet paper went all the way to the other side of the mansion, and then someone else used it as a rope to climb to the top, strangling Miyu in the process. That would combine both of my idiot theories into one. That would be a bit stupid, and it would make no fucking sense, because someone would have said something about... Like, we have no evidence that anyone else got up to the roof, or wanted to get up to the roof, so... But that would be funny. That would be really funny. Anyways, what did he say? What if both ends of the river were connected? Exactly. To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel.
Part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected to it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
I know, right? It's like none of these kids has ever played a video game before.
There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
No, they're the same wall because the world wraps... Fuck, this is annoying. Wait, in that case...
I got it. I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls... They're the same wall.
That's it.
Okay, cool. Now, at this point, I think we've pretty much covered everything that I kind of figured out for myself up to this point. I thought that all of this about the wraparound and the wall was extremely obvious.
The walls themselves are connected.
Just about 2 hours in and we got the obvious bullshit out of the way.
Separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world.
What's going on? Oh, I was like bopping my controller along to the music and I accidentally bopped the L1 button a bit too hard.
The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
You mean like teleportation? You mean like teleportation, which was the wrong answer to the previous multiple choice question?
See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us...
It's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
There's no way this is the final stretch. We're like barely halfway
If
done.
both the river and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
Wait, are we still not done with this? Are we still not done with this? Oh, of course, we have to play the Hangman's game. The secret, huh? Yes, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh boy, here we go. Fuck. So it's not wraparound. It's not screen wrap. It's, hey, Cosmic Latte Canopus, thank you for the follow. Fuck. What? Lord. I knew it. I fucking called it. It wasn't gonna be wraparound or screen wrap. It was gonna be some other bullshit term that I've never heard of. World? There's no W though. Unless the M's are like upside down W's. It's round? Actually, R, there's an R. M, where does the M fit in? Fuck. Like, is that a W? Is that an upside down W? Okay, W-O-R-L-D. Okay. They were all upside down, though! Was that just a coincidence? Or did they do that to mislead you? R-L-D... Loop? World loops. It's not exactly the best way that that's not how I would have chosen to phrase that, but yeah, you're right, Cosmic Latte. These would have been really difficult to translate.
The virtual world is a loop. Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like
Oh hey, someone here has played video games.
when a character goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Yes, exactly. The edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
You know, that is probably a more intuitive way. World loops is probably a more intuitive way of phrasing it than, like,
That's
screen
true.
wrap
You'd
around.
explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Now we're through all the stuff that I'd figured
Vanished
out
into
on
the
my
wall
own.
downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream. And floated with the currents until it got caught on the rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious?
Oh, you know what? You can even see that the,
Program. Isn't that too crazy?
if we look at the map, you know what? Forget it. They'll show us the map eventually. The cliffside also clearly loops.
Ordinary than even magic.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all
It's
the
a pretty
things that
boring
happen.
answer. I figured that out pretty quickly during the
everything, does it?
investigation phase. It really doesn't explain
I
everything.
don't know why we heard that one sound or
Yeah,
came
what
out
about the
of
sound? What about the hammer? How did she get strangled?
Sound doesn't go past the map loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Can we?
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
What?
The loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
What? Then the loop. What? Oh, then the loop is actually the loading zone. Oh, I see. So if you were to reorient the map in like a more intuitive way, I get it.
There!
Okay, that makes sense.
The map loading point was where the virtual world looped. We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map.
But it was at, but the middle of the map is actually the edge of the map.
But the loading point was actually at the edges.
And Mew built a wall separating the two buildings.
The edges of the world, but rather
Yeah, that's fair enough, Basil. I kind of wish I were playing... How's it been for you? How has Cyberpunk been? Has it been too buggy or anything? Do you wish you would have waited? That's the problem I have. Yeah, I'd take recommendations all the time, DeMarcus. I am not really interested in... I'm aware of Skullgirls, but I'm not really interested because I don't play fighting games. Certainly not in single player. Okay, so she made the wall like right down the middle, separating the two buildings, which were originally right next to each other. Oh, hey, welcome here from basketball practice.
her wall was at the center of the world.
Just a sec, I just had to, I just remembered something. Okay.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans.
That is actually kind of clever. I did
so
not
sound
consider
should be able
that.
to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Speaking of impressive, that was a nice evil laugh. Can we hear that again? He really is Dr. Evil. I didn't see the... No, I didn't actually see that. Does it have a... Like, was it just announced? Or, like, did it have a release date? I'd definitely be interested in that. I really, really liked Shovel Knight. Is it another, like, 8-bit style retro thing?
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You are useful indeed!
For you to get this far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Duh.
Nope.
That's like his ultimate
You
talent.
pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this trap. It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center. Which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from
His
each
nickname should be Dr. Evil. That's what I've been calling him too. Like sometimes when he says like stereotypically evil things, I've been doing the Dr. Evil thing to make fun of
There
him.
was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
Actually, looking at the map reoriented like this, I think my toilet paper theory is becoming more plausible, because that's actually not too far from the side of the chapel to the other side of the mansion. Oh, January 26th, so right away. Awesome. Yeah, that's the first I've heard of it, so I kind of assumed, like, oh, if I'm just hearing of it now, that means it'll be out in 2 years or something, because that's usually the way game announcements works. But, yeah, January 26th, that sounds awesome. Fuck. It's Yacht Club, though, so I feel like I can trust them. I've ranted about this before. I don't like buying games on release day anymore, just because so many games these days get patched, like come out with a bunch of bugs, or get patched and get like new features, and like games are never done on release anymore. It takes them like a couple weeks or a couple months to patch them to like a optimal state. So you might as well just wait a couple months for every video game these days. Like every video game I've purchased on release day this year, I have regretted in the end. Yeah, Mobius Front, or even La Mulana 2 last year. What was the other one? That tactics game, Fae Tactics. Yeah, regretted every single one of them. Langrisser 1 and 2, although that game kind of sucked even after patches. Even indie games, even the indie games I've been having problems with.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Is Shuichi gonna end up being the culprit? Is he the one who pulled on the toilet paper roll? He seems really obsessed with that toilet paper roll when he found it in the bathroom earlier. Maybe just without telling us. Like while everyone else was running around, he's just like, oh, a roll of toilet paper dangling down from the ceiling. This won't do. And his OCD forced him to like yank on it and roll it up. And that strangled Miyu somehow.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
Thanks, Shuichi.
This looks to me like they're setting up Shuichi to
You're welcome.
be an accidental murderer here.
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy.
Yeah, this doesn't... So, okay, we've solved Miyu's murder plot.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting
Yeah, the part where we actually figure out who the culprit is.
It's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit. That's how a class trial works, after all!
Like, this is why I like Kokichi. He's the only person in this game with any fucking sense when it comes to the class trials. Him and Maki.
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
They're even playing his theme music.
No matter what you
I guess
say,
this is...
I'm not gonna believe your lies.
That's not exactly Monokuma's theme music.
I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
They usually play this music when Monokuma adds a twist to things.
I can't wait to see what happens next.
Yeah, I think Kokichi's shaping up to be my favorite, too. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Miyu. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it would all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Miyu's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Miyu? Intermission! Yeah, we'll save it here, and yeah, we'll do an intermission too. I'll just take a little break to clean up from my supper and go to the bathroom. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Okay, and we are back. Oh, I guess while I've got everyone here, or I think most of you here, yeah, I've got work again tomorrow, so there will be no afternoon stream tomorrow, which kind of sucks, because I don't know when we're going to get around to finishing Legend of Zelda at this rate, but I don't know. We'll see. I guess we'd just do it on Thursday. Hopefully they don't need me on Thursday. Just a sec. Oh, I've got a note I can cross off here. Okay, so we have solved the mystery of the screen loop and Miyu's dastardly plan to murder Kokichi. You know, they didn't even bring up the evidence where she messed with Kokichi's avatar to paralyze him. I wonder if that's still going to come up somehow. Oh, you know what it's going to do? It would potentially exonerate him as a suspect. Because it could be like, oh, Kokichi couldn't have done anything to Miyu because he would have been paralyzed if he touched her. So maybe that's where they're going with that. Oh, of course, it's Monokuma Theater. Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all, and Monofanny's period is late too. Gasp. Father, why do you know Monofanny's cycle? Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to lack of hibernation. Lack of hibernation? Yeah, I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. I know how that is. That's awful. What could be causing it? I know, right? The Monokuma has always been so fucked up. I love it. It's because you have a lot on your mind? Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shift pays a better hourly wage? Hmm? Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Is it because you want to stay friends? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? ... Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be. Yeah, you're right. Night, night. Class trial. Resume.
My head. Pull yourself together. I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just can't remember.
Have you forgotten? Maybe that's for the best. From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves. After all, our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
Daddy? Wait, what? I'm gonna be a father?
Anyway.
What a colossal death flag.
Oh.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die.
I forgot about that running joke.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
More importantly.
We understand Miyu plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Miyu's actions. So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Invite Kokichi up to the roof.
The conversation really pisses me off.
And kill him with the hammer.
You manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me.
Yeah, I don't know in what sense the Monokubs count as siblings if they're robots. I guess they had the same creator. I guess in the same sense that Mega Man and Roll are brother and sister. Yeah, that's it. That was Miyu's plot.
Like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Miyu's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world. And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
I think that's 4 times they've replayed this scene. In full color this time.
Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop. After, she headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
He was searching the roof.
That's when I saw
So she would have had to log him out to get up there.
is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
Oh yeah, that's true. Someone could have moved the body afterwards, except they wouldn't have been able to...
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get
I actually hadn't considered she was killed on the roof.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
Someone would have had to have moved her body, though.
What happened? The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
How could they move... Like, they could have moved her body through the barrier? But how would they know to do that unless they knew Miyu's whole... Like, all of her modifications she made to the simulation? I don't see how anyone could have known any of that.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Miu did it. If Miu did lock it, she would have done it when she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan.
Why?
She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Ah.
Well, it's possible she
But
didn't
Kokichi
think
didn't
that
come up
far
later.
ahead.
He didn't even bother.
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
No say such mean things. Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person.
Oh, hey, Saturn Meteor.
Going to think we could have been friends if things different.
Yeah, he's just saying that because he saw her in her underwear.
Even without this killing game.
That wouldn't happen.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Oh, they're all talking about how we could have been friends with Miyu in under different circumstances. Wouldn't happen. No way.
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Anyway.
If Miu was killed on the roof of the mansion, the culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
And this is where
Now we know the mansion and
Yeah,
chapel were actually next to each other.
Kokichi is off the hook.
Problem is, the
Because he
wall
couldn't have
between
touched
them.
her avatar without getting
Only Miu was
paralyzed.
able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
What, just thrown her off the side? Actually, that would make sense because the roof was sloped.
Send Miu's avatar through the wall.
The roof was sloped, so they just threw her off the side of the building and she rolled down there.
Don't not throw her.
Oh no, they put her on the lattice and then like pushed her down and like slid her down like a sled. And then she crashed into the chapel and that was the noise we heard. Yeah.
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
Physical strength equalized?
So the noise we heard wasn't the murder, it was the body being disposed of.
No can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
How did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall?
Okay, so yeah, I just said all of
that
that.
thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard.
How many debates will we have to go through for them to figure all of this out? Ah, what was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right? If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Yes, there's no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to this case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It might be the clue we need to solve this case. So what was it? It sounded like something slamming hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be the lattice. Miu hitting the wall works too, but I think it's the lattice. Maybe the lattice work next to Miu's avatar struck the wall. Yes, because she slid. You think the lattice would make such a loud noise? Yeah, because Miu's corpse was on it. I don't think the impact would be loud enough. Fuck you. Well, okay. Okay, that determines it then. I was wrong about her being slid down the roof on the lattice. That didn't happen because I got a strike when I said that the lattice hit the wall. So clearly the culprit didn't use that to slide her down the roof.
Hitting the chapel wall. The hammer, cell phone, and lattice were there, but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Mew colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Mew's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard. He felt the impact all the way from the inside of the chapel.
Yeah, that's the real question.
Yeah, I don't really know who
Mew's
the culprit
avatar
is
probably
then.
hit the chapel's wall
I guess
with
back to my
pretty considerable
original...
force.
So it wouldn't be Kibo, because he was in the
But
chapel.
why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
It must have been Tsumugi. She saw Mew outside the window, went to investigate, and then strangled her with toilet paper for some reason. Who the fuck would try to strangle her with a roll of toilet paper? Whatever. We'll see.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
Why did Kaede protect Shuichi instead of winning the game? Because she didn't want all of her friends to die? Or wait, no, except... Actually, no, that's right, because she got the freebie. Or I guess it depends on what you mean. Like... So, like, at the trial, she didn't want to win the trial because she didn't want all of her friends to die. Because if they guess wrong at the trial, then the blackened goes free and everyone else dies. If the question is, why did she go ahead with the trial instead of winning the game and escaping, like Ryoma had suggested, go out and get help, we never really got a good explanation for that. The best I can come up with it is that Kaede is just a fucking idiot. I did not like that. There were several things I didn't like about the first trial, but that was one of them. I didn't think Kaede's reasoning. Her motive for the kill was reasonable, I think. She was just... Yeah, I can't... These cases are complicated. I can't recap them every time I'm asked.
Why are you talking like you know everything?
She did the murder because she thought that the person she was murdering was the mastermind, because of the way that she set up her trap.
Let's not worry about that right now. More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
Friends? Us?
Yeah.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
A way of transporting Mew's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Getting Mew's avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof. There's only one way I can think of how to do that.
Hey Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
No hints, no backseating. No backseating, no spoilers, Kokichi.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up.
Ah, you jerk, you spoiled it for us. That's like the whole solution right here.
At a pretty steep slope.
Yeah, he's literally just
Slope
giving us the
faced chapel
solution.
wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof. If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Kokichi is talking as if he's got this whole thing figured out already, kind of like he's been talking this whole trial. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. How to make Mew hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find the answer. With the hangman's... Okay, so lattice isn't the answer. Down the roof? Oh no. Oh no. Slid? There we go. She slid off roof? Slid ass? Slid off? On? Ooh, Monokuma! Hey, we got a hidden Monokuma. Oh, you can find these at the trial? Slid off roof. Well, that was an easy one. Slid on ass.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for
Oh,
Miu's
did I hear?
avatar.
Oh, did I hear the last dumb thing Twitch did? Hearing me say no spoiler reminds you when you heard about this. I actually noticed, I don't know if it's the same thing, but is it about the blind playthrough thing? Is it about the blind playthrough tag? I noticed it a few days ago. I've been meaning to discuss it. Yes, it's the blind tag thing. So yeah, Twitch has removed blind playthrough as one of its options as one of the tags you can add to your stream to indicate that you're playing a game for the first time. Like, it's always had both tags. There was blind playthrough and first playthrough, but yeah, apparently the term blind playthrough is offensive to the visually impaired, so they took it down. I thought it was a bit silly, but first playthrough does the same thing anyways, so whatever.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Who?
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
Is that real? Is Schumann and Ramen Man a real thing? I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. Like, all I'm wondering is, like, how many complaints did Twitch get? Like, how many complaints does a company need to get to change something like that? Like, were there really, like, hundreds or even dozens of people clamoring for Twitch to remove the blind playthrough tag?
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. Not frozen.
Anyways, I know the answer here.
You'd still slide, though.
Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Agree.
There was nothing like that around.
There we go. We gotta side with Kokichi against Kaito. If you wanted to move a body by sliding it, how would you do it? There was something left at the crime scene that would help.
Even if her avatar slid off the roof, would it slide off that quickly?
That's not possible. You'd roll down. Well, die it would. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
Much noise.
Crash is what happened.
Built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on the roof. But not frozen solid, right?
You'd still slide, though.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh,
In
whoosh.
the real world, it might be difficult. But in the virtual world, perhaps not.
I think the
That's not the issue.
I think the text animations are my favorite thing about the trials.
You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Like the way these are.
Like that.
Oh. Boy.
That's wrong.
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Miu's body. Do you remember the lattice that was found by Miu's avatar?
This doesn't really help progress the case, though. Like, none of this helps us find out who the culprit was.
I did notice the lattice in the storage room.
Yeah, right now it's looking like it's Tsumugi.
But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof? Then that's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
I haven't seen what you're talking about there
After
with
the culprit killed Miu
fat
on the
phobia. Oh, they have a
corpse on a sled.
they have a virtual avatar for the shadowy
Slid her down the roof's steep
murderer
slope.
too from the comic panels.
The sled picked up speed, flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could pass through, and hit the chapel.
Bonk. Oh god, let someone go for. Oh man,
The impact made all
I've
of her
heard
belongings scattered,
several
including
stories
the
of
hammer
people
itself.
being fired for trifling shit like that.
Hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
I was thinking the same thing. Not the hedgehog specifically, but like the way the items popped out of her when she hit the wall there. I was thinking the same thing. Actually, the example that reminded me of in my head is like in was it not Link's Awakening, but the other Game Boy Zelda game? I think Oracle of Seasons. The witch who crashes into you and then you drop all your stuff. That's what it reminded me of.
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that.
Hedgehog!
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again, but you shouldn't be so hateful. Yeah, that'd be an example to our new family.
Oh god, please stop talking about this.
Or should I start calling you grandfather now?
Wind Waker after
Now
Zelda
that the body
2.
slid down,
Eh.
We're just one step away from the culprit.
I mean, I'd rather not. To be honest, I'd rather not. But if anyone else is interested in seeing, like, if anyone wants to second Wind Waker as a suggestion, I could add it to the next viewer's choice poll. I didn't hate Wind Waker or anything, but like, it's not my favorite Zelda by any means. I added Twilight Princess to the viewer's choice poll as well when that was suggested earlier. That one I am a little bit more interested in replaying.
Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
I don't. Oh, please don't ask me. The culprit.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Miu.
I'm interested in Hyrule Warriors too. I
Since
think
we know she
I
was
mean, I like
killed on
Warriors
foot,
games to
we
begin
can narrow
with.
down the list of suspects. Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was
Yeah, that's what I
identified in
said. So it's got to be Tsumugi or
Aside from
Gonta.
Miu, the people at the chapel could not go through
It
the
can't
wall
be
or cross the
Kokichi.
river.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Tsumugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
Not really Kaito though, because he was logged out, and we know he didn't log back in.
Oh, you got me.
We don't know enough to name the culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. When we were talking about the rooftop, they clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? We need to press them for information before making any judgments. Okay, this is a bit metagamey. I know for a fact that it's not Kokichi, but we haven't presented that fact at the trial yet. The whole paralysis thing that Miu set up with his avatar hasn't been revealed yet. So since that hasn't come up yet, I think they want us to say Kokichi, even though it definitely can't be him.
It's you!
Yep. Deck-eyed.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
Which lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
I can't even remember what he said. I was too busy talking about Dynasty Warriors. Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. Wait, is that a lie? Can we prove he didn't go to the roof? It all began when Miyu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Oh shit, I don't know what they're driving at here. What did Kokichi lie about? I don't remember what he said. They didn't give us a chance to review his testimony. Also, there's more colors in this game now. This is gonna be a good one. What did he lie about? Why do they have to be upside down? What is this shit? Is this their idea of mean logic? There's nothing logical about fucking reading upside down. That is the opposite of logic. I can't even read this. I need to knock these out to even... Also, I never went to the roof. Not ever for the meeting. I don't know if I can prove that that's a lie. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. As far as we know, that's right, so it's got to be whatever's up here. If the door was locked, how he climbed onto the roof? He climbed up with the toilet paper. Like I've been saying this whole time. I said that like from the moment we found the toilet paper lying next to the mansion. It all began when Miyu showed us the map. What? That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Which one of these is a lie? I guess I never went to the roof. Not ever for the meeting? Can we prove that? It all began when Miyu showed us the map. Oh, on the Vita, yes, this would be a lot easier on the Vita. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof. Didn't they, though? And then the map, I don't even get about the map. Anyways, I've got so much stuff to uncover. We're gonna game over here. This is better be it. Nope, that's wrong. I guess I'll go for this one. Time's up. Oh, game over. Just game over when you time up. Fucking great. Blah, blah, blah.
We can't let it in.
That was a bullshit minigame with 4 colors. Like, it doesn't really seem possible to... Like, you just have to... like, you'll just end up with a bunch of little bullshit to plink away at, and there's not a lot you can do about it. Anyways, which ones did I try already? Culprit killed her in the locked room. Like, is there a way to not have so much? Okay, so it wasn't something roof, whatever that says, something roof. Oh, I'm gonna have to blow up all of those. Never went to the roof, not ever for the meeting? How do we prove that?
When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Also, I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting.
But
Aha!
You said...
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope, and the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
That's a lot of specific information. Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
Bullshit! As if he can't see that the roof of the mansion has a brick railing and slopes off to the edge of the world from ground level. You could see all of those things from just wandering around outside. No, this is bullshit.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
With his fucking eyeballs.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Yeah!
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
Is that right? I guess it's hard to tell because we didn't get a first-person view of any of this.
Huh? What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Brianna Ludenberg, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated.
Is this a sincere reaction?
No.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. Wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Magic.
At the start of the class trial.
Yeah, it seems to be a popular game to see blind playthroughs of. For good reason, I think.
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Or sorry, wrong button. Wrong button.
Wait.
Where was it? Where was it? Where was it?
Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl.
He's got the best voice actor too. He's got the best voice actor too.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
No, she didn't.
Sorry, I was laughing so much at that I missed it. What he actually said. I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Himiko said that. I don't remember her saying that.
Yes, she did.
She did not.
She did too.
This totally reminds me of a game of like the Resistance,
In hours, minutes, and seconds.
where you're like trying to gaslight everyone about what was just said in the previous round of voting.
Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the family.
Yeah, grandfather. Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, because Himiko said it.
I don't remember if she said it or not, and I don't really care. I don't really
How
care.
much longer are you going to behave like this?
We don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. But if he's being this stubborn, it makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, we have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get the whole truth now, everyone's lives are in danger.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miu on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There are no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon, so that is nothing.
What did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know?
If you're lying, I'll set your pants on fire!
Fire, 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 fire.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Shiver, shiver.
Then why do you look
He's
so nervous?
terrified. Terrified that his pants are gonna get lit on fire. Kokichi is lying for sure, but if he keeps throwing lies at me, I have to fight fire with fire.
I didn't go to the roof.
So I've got to lie about
I've had
something.
enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I'm just gonna lie and say that I saw
I
him?
turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Boom!
Tell the truth.
I like the effect for lying.
Kokichi, you're lying right now, aren't you?
Huh? Lying about what?
It's
Just
like
before the
black
murder
ink all over
occurred,
everything,
I went to the salon
obscuring
to
the
check
truth.
on you. You
Oh!
weren't there.
What? Really?
Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
Wouldn't
What's this all about, Kokichi?
Sumugi know that we're lying here since she was in the dining room?
I see. You use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Ah, that face again.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
This is actually dirty. We're actually just leveraging our friends' trust in us to get them to believe our lies when Kokichi, maybe he's not telling the truth, but still. To believe our lies over his lies.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
Assuming he's even lying.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
This is legitimately fucked
No
up.
one is not Kokichi.
100 house points. Oh, no. Himiko
Oh
points.
shit, Himiko points.
Shuichi.
But to go to the salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me and
Oh yeah, that's right.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oh right. Shuichi, you're fucking terrible at this.
Shuichi anyway. He's usually right about stuff.
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
I feel bad for Kokichi here.
I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much?
I mean, Shuichi clearly
There's
doesn't.
only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know? And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people. If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Just spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
Did he even go to the roof? Does it even matter?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably killed.
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Revenge?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh shit, he's serious now.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh no.
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
I'm gonna spoil your fun by ending the trial by confessing to everything.
You are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked
It's
me to
confessing.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too. So I decided to pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder.
That didn't come up much. I vaguely remembered that she, like, that she enlisted Kokichi's help to set up the virtual world somehow, but it never came up again, so I couldn't remember if I had just made that up or if I was misremembering it, maybe.
On me, no less. When I investigated the virtual world,
So far,
a person can die from shock.
this is all playing out pretty much exactly as I predicted.
She planned to use that for my murder. So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world. That's also why I worked together with Monokuma.
This we did know about.
You work together with Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true. Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting. It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
Oh, and that's why Miyu...
You added a motive?
Maybe that's what caused Miyu
The outside world is the motive, right?
to decide to murder.
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
I didn't
Yeah,
help him with
Kokichi is
anything,
full
and I
of
had
great
nothing to do
smiles.
with the
He hasn't even
murder
brought
itself.
out, like, his master work
Merely
yet.
suggested a way to spice up the killing game.
It's like, that was just blue steel. Wait till you see Magnum.
Kokichi and I had a quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun. If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my...
Oh no, he's gonna filibuster the whole thing.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
What?
Huh?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
That's a lie! He didn't kill her! Kokichi's just lying!
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated.
He's not smart.
My turn now.
Oh, here he goes.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game. As the Killing Game Busters!
What Busters?
The what busters
We
now?
win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
By the way, I came up with a murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking
Right,
about.
so if he did... I don't...
Come
there-
on, quit
As
lying
dumb
and
as
tell
he
us
is,
the truth.
Gonta wouldn't have gone along with something like this
He's
willingly.
not someone who lies all the time like you!
So, like I said, there would have to be some way
No
that
matter how naive Gonta may
that
be,
Kokichi got
I
him to
doubt
do
he
it
would ever team up with
accidentally.
Kokichi.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime.
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta
How
like
dare you? He is a terrible person.
I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Cut that out. told you it's not gonna work.
Don't you think I could have pulled the strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Yeah, he's done it before.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials. All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
What? Going to not understand what's going on. But still, going to not kill Mew. Going to really not know anything. And also, going to not tell lies. And going to not make trouble for others. Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why going to not culprit.
Sorry, I've been half paying attention. Like, I don't know, like 80% paying attention, because there's something else I'm looking into right here. But yeah, it looks like I didn't miss anything. Yep, I absorbed it, even only 80% paying attention. I'll deal with the other thing later. Yeah, full focus on the game now.
Yeah, Gonta's not lying. I can tell just by looking at him.
He does look very... He is a very honest-looking boy.
Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
Tsumugi! I'd be way happier if we got rid of Tsumugi here.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
Did you?
I can't be the culprit!
There it is again! Yeah! Magnum. So yeah, it's settings on Kokichi's avatar.
Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Toilet paper.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right? Then it would have been impossible for someone as weak as me.
You talking about the strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
There we go.
She couldn't struggle much.
So if any of you guys...
Strangling her, no problem.
It had to be Kokichi.
See, I told you I'm not the culprit.
So if any of you guys forget this, Kokichi's avatar had a special setting. If Mew touched him, he wouldn't be able to move, which means he couldn't have strangled her. If it's already been proven that Kokichi is innocent, we should have evidence for that. Before we can say one way or the other, we have to clear something up.
I am not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew is killed.
Yep.
Mew got strangled to death, right?
Toilet paper was the murder weapon.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
I don't know what to fire this at, though. I didn't see anything... Maybe strangled? Strangled and settings?
That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle.
Alright, okay, so she could have touched the culprit. That... No, he couldn't, because, yeah, he would have been paralyzed if she touched him.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist. If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such as stabbing.
Oh, you know
or
what?
hitting.
I'm looking forward to this. In the final comic book panel game, all of the murder scene, all of the, murdery bits are going to look like this. Because this is what she looked like when... This is what everyone looked like when the murder took place.
I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet
Like, I don't see how
paper around
Gonta could have
your
done
neck,
it by accident, though.
then it would be impossible.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Unless he strangled her from a distance, which he
Wait,
could have somehow
What was
done with the
something
toilet
besides
paper.
strangulation then? Like,
There's no doubt Mew was strangled. We already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth. The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Is there any... I don't know if I buy that, though. Is there any way that it could still be Kokichi?
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone. There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta
He
too.
especially not kill
I'm
bugs.
not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
of course! Who'd believe a liar like him? He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I want to see this. If it is Gonta, I really want to see how the hell they manage this. I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions. Is Shuichi going to uncover the truth here, and then everyone is going to hate Shuichi because, and like blame him because he was the one who discovered the truth?
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Oh, and now his values come into conflict with Kaito's.
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Yeah, Kaito's been an
Too
idiot
bad, Kaito.
this whole time.
Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony! It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective. And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Like, there's no way Kokichi's gonna deflect
Well, can't be helped.
blame for all
That's
of this
just
if
what
this
a
is what
detective
happened,
does.
what ends up happening, right?
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it.
Oh no, look at that face!
Please, believe Gonta.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Oh, I don't even want to, if it is Gonta, I don't even want to
Seriously
think
discuss
about
whether
what
Gonta
the
is
execution
capable
is
of
going to
committing
be
this
like.
crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
It's pretty
He's trying to
unusual.
split us up. Shuichi,
It's
open
pretty
your eyes.
pretty unusual for Danganronpa games to execute people who are kind of innocent or who haven't done anything wrong, who are accidental murderers. Like, pretty much almost everyone who ends up getting executed did some kind of, didn't exactly have it coming, but like did some level of deception or that's some sort of evil that they kind of did to deserve it. The exceptions I'm thinking of are, Alter Ego in the first game wasn't exactly an execution, and then Nanami in the second game, where two people who basically didn't do anything wrong but got execution scenes anyways. You can kind of make an argument for what's his name, Teru, the chef in the second game, although he still tried to deceive everyone and win the game and get everyone else killed. Like, basically all of the murderers in the series history have been deliberate murderers, except for Nanami.
But...
One truth special.
Whoa!
Sorry to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem
Oh hey, Monokuma's got his mojo back. That's all he needed. There's a transforming classroom sequence.
Academy is proud to present its very
So-
own more phenomenal trial ground.
So Kibo's on Shuichi's side. Who else is going to be with us? Maki, probably.
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
Oh, Kokichi, I guess. Yeah.
Kaito.
Of course I want to believe Gonta. I don't want to think that he killed someone. But as the ultimate detective, I can't turn away from the truth. I need to find the truth. Split opinion. I still don't know how I feel about this mini game. It seems really straightforward. Like, you just select the word that's highlighted. They look really stylish. It's probably the coolest looking game of the lot. It's impossible. It's possible.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
I got this.
Culprit.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule
Oh, actually, the
him
character portrait's kind of...
Such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
out. Kokichi.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
I love how Kokichi's keyword here is sweetheart.
To the rooftop without being noticed?
Rooftop!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Entrance hall?
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
That's
But
a weird
Kokichi
oversight, but
confessed he was
okay.
working with Monokuma.
Kibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had
What?
special settings.
Oh, Monokuma, shit.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kokichi!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's
Oh wait, no,
avatar
I
had
read...
special settings.
yes, that's right, that's right.
Gota not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
How?
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
When we aren't consistent, our position looks weak. We have to work together. We have to face the truth even if we don't want to. We have to defend that point.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gota is the culprit?
Okay, so then it highlights it after you've solved it, so it's easier the second time. Okay.
Dante is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi.
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Also, apparently, within, like, the metaphor of the minigame, we're all, like,
Noticed?
launching rockets at each
The
other
entrance hall is all that
with our
separates the
words.
rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I got this. No, none of us were in charge.
Who is most sus? I mean,
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
you know?
Kokichi.
I did cooperate with
Yeah,
Monokuma
Kaito.
only on a temporary basis.
Kaito sus.
It's all a lie.
Kibo.
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had
I
special
accidentally
settings.
jumped the gun on that one.
Gota not kill Mew. Honest.
I got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Oh, Crushbind! Wait, what? No, it's looking like Kokichi set up Gonta to
In my opinion,
accidentally murder
as long
Mew.
as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
So
Ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over
they don't think that Gonta did it. They think Kokichi did it. He had the motive, but he didn't have the means. Because of the way Mew coded the avatars, it couldn't possibly have been Kokichi. And Kokichi says that he somehow tricked Gonta into doing it. It's just a matter of weaving through, of navigating through his web of lies to, or I guess web of truth, since he's just telling us everything that happened. This is actually an interesting setup for a trial. Like, the idea is that the real culprit, Kokichi, has told us the solution, and like no one else wants to believe it, so we have to like take Kokichi's side to convince everyone else that this is really happening. This is actually a really interesting setup for a murder and for a trial, and as much as I hate what's gonna happen to our boy Gonta here, this is the best trial in the game so far.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
Kokichi, Kibo, Shuichi is a mystery-solving dream team. I don't know about Kibo. I'd swap Maki out for Kibo.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not.
Now, with all that said, I still have absolutely no idea how Gonta could have done it.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Like, I don't see Gonta lying here. Like, he actually just, like, strangled Miyu and is lying and pretending to cry here to cover it up. If he is, then that's messed up, and I don't think I'm cool with that. But I could totally see Kokichi somehow doing some crazy setup to get him to do it by accident.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit. That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Please, you'll make Gonta's head explode.
Logical arguments?
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Oh, is Gonta gonna prosecute?
What I'm trying to say is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
Is Gonta gonna prosecute himself here?
Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Holy shit, I think Kokichi's legit mad.
Just want to help everyone, like true
I think he's
gentlemen.
legit blowing up here.
You're a true gentleman? More like a true nincompoop.
Oh, even his insult game is off right now.
That's just bullying.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right? You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
No, I never ganged up.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Stop it! That's enough!
Oh my god, the way his voice breaks when he says, whatever!
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
Whatever! Oh wow, he's so mad. Gonta, keep acting stupid. Maybe Kokichi's head will explode.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
Yeah, I know. What about it? I don't want to survive if it means I have to stoop to your level.
Oof.
Oh, that's a low blow right there. Then just die in a hole for all I care! We want to live, so stop getting in our way!
I'm actually not convinced that anyone... Wait.
If you don't shut your
Oh, there
mouth,
we go.
Then I'll shut it for you.
Wait, she didn't ask him if he wanted to die.
Maki, please, calm down.
I guess that wouldn't make a lot of logical sense. He's like, we all want to live! Do you want to die? Her catchphrase just wouldn't make sense in this specific context.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault. Everyone's so upset.
I mean, Gonta's alibi is that he was out wandering the woods outside the mansion, which is like the most suspicious possible place that he could be for all of this. It would give him a better opportunity to kill Miyu than anyone else.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
You're the one that needs to cut it out.
Wait, what did Kokichi say? All you've been saying this whole time? That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Oh! Oh! I didn't even consider this. Gonta was like so thick-headed, he didn't even realize like what the VR simulation was or what was going on at all. Like he could have killed her. Like in fact, he thought he was dreaming after he woke up from it. He might literally have no idea what the fuck is going on right now. Oh no! Gonta was sleeping too, had strange dream, Gonta not understand anything. Like, he would remember what happened, but he's so thick-headed that, like, he didn't understand what virtual reality was. Like, he didn't know what was happening around him when he put on the VR helmet and went into the virtual world. He apparently thought it was a dream. So he wouldn't bother mentioning what happened in his dream at the trial because he would have just chalked it up to, like, whatever. I had a weird dream and then Miu was dead when I woke up. Like, he would not comprehend. He's so stupid. Like, he doesn't comprehend, like, the virtual world, and you die in the game, and you die for real, and all of that. Okay. There's no getting around this at this point. Okay. Okay. Just a second, guys. This'll do for now. Okay, when exactly did he start using that defense? As soon as he woke up from the VR simulation. After logging out of the virtual world. Or maybe even before, but I think after logging out.
That's it! Did Gonta get into an accident?
Just a sec. Alright, did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
Right, so yeah, the wires crossed like fucking DeMarcus said. So the thing I've been messing around with is, this is an awkward thing to say, but I'm messing around with my YouTube chat moderation. Because DeMarcus is being a bit obnoxious so far, and now he's just explicitly spoiled a trial solution right here, or even a potential one. I don't see the option to ban people from YouTube chat. The best I can do is hide comments, but that's it. I do not see the ban button. Like, what the fuck? Anyways, so, okay, yes, the way it could have worked is that there were two wires that go in consciousness and memory. If they had flipped or not plugged in the memory switch, Gonta might not even... Oh, you might have missed the message. He suggested that the wires got crossed, which would make sense. Gonta would have had no memory of anything he did inside the simulation if the memory cord wasn't plugged in. So we'll see if that ends up being the solution, but even as a suggestion, it's obnoxious. The accident that hurt Gonta, that was... I don't know if that's the solution, it's possible, but it's just... I don't know, he's been annoying me for a while. Now, I don't see a piece of evidence, so there could be something I'm forgetting that also explains it. Is it the killing game simulator? The VR helmets. Device instructions. For the visor to function, they need to be plugged into two... The red cord is for consciousness, and the blue cord is for memory. It is unknown what would happen if the cords were switched. So if they had messed around with his memory, he could have literally like been conscious in the simulation, and then lost his memory when he logged out, or something like that. Oh, Gonta don't know anything about accident, but Gonta is Gonta. Gonta would never kill Miyu. Gonta's telling truth, please believe him. Gonta does not appear to be lying. By accident, do you mean something happened to Gonta's avatar? Is that what he means? Okay, so that's not it. I actually don't know what they're driving at here. What was the accident concerning Gonta? I don't remember. I don't remember any kind of accident involving Gonta. Settings on Kokichi's avatar. Oh, when everyone logged in for the first time, an avatar user error occurred. Oh, are you kidding me? That was like a blip. Like there was... I can't even remember what that was. Something avatar user error? It was like an error message popped up and everyone was like, what was that? I don't know. And then that was the whole thing. It was like 2 dialogue boxes that I completely forgot about until now. Anyways, I almost ran out of time there.
When we logged into the virtual world, an avatar user error...
I completely forgot about that. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what Monotaro said. It was also very quick. Yeah, it was... Okay, so this is the way that the user error popped up. The contents of the error are unknown, so I can't provide details. But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar while you all logged in. When you all logged in.
An avatar user error? Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That would also be a potential...
That's what I thought at first. But I think it's because of the error.
That could potentially be it. Would it be something stupid? Would it be something stupid like Kaito kicked the cord when he went to bed? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, and it's making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Hangman's Gambit. Fuck. Fuck, I was hoping it wouldn't be this. Wire? Fuck, I don't know. Room? Do we not have evidence? Memory loss? Is that it? Just memory loss. Yeah, memory loss is the consequence, I guess, at least. I thought it'd be something like wires crossed or something like that. Wait, memory wire? It could be memory wire. Although, how do I distinguish the M from the W? There's L and S. It's loss. Yeah. There we go. It could have been wire. But it was loss. Actually, I don't think there was the letters for...
remember what happened in the virtual world.
Don't think we had the letters for memory wire.
He doesn't remember.
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world. I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
That's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual
Oh, how did that happen?
Not even killing Mew.
What? That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
How would he have known that? That would he have just like crossed the wires hoping that would mess with his memory? Did he ask Monokuma?
Remember. He's just confused.
Gonta told us he was bad with computers, remember?
Memory or no memory?
I actually think that would be funny if the answer was something like Kaito kicked the cord when he went to bed. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Mass panic! Did we not have one of these at the last trial? I don't remember there being one.
You did it, but you don't remember
Never
doing
kill a
it, right?
friend.
Gonta...
It's gentlemen, protect friends!
Your eyes aren't protecting anyone.
Gota not lying!
That means there was
Gota swear! Please believe Gota!
There was no glitch. Okay, so there was no glitch is obviously wrong. I know it sounds crazy, but blah 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 blah.
Gota never hurt anyone! Gota keeps everyone...
Just a sec. Device instructions. Red is for consciousness, blue is memory. It's unknown what would happen if the cords were plugged into the wrong slots, but there's a chance a glitch would occur.
You did it, but you don't remember.
Like, honestly, Avatar error contradicts there was no glitch.
Gentlemen, protect friends!
Gentlemen do protect friends. Can't disagree with that.
Gota not lying! That means there was Gota swear! Please believe Gota!
There was the Avatar error. What about it? Gonta was just confused. I don't care if you're a detective. I'll never accept this.
Gota never hurt anyone!
Okay.
Gota keeps everyone safe!
You did it, but you don't remember doing it.
I mean, it's got to be the device instructions then. I don't know why the device instructions are any more persuasive than the Avatar error. If he will never believe me.
Gota not lying! That means there was Gota swear! Please believe Gota!
It's like, oh. It's like, oh, there could have been a glitch. Read the instructions. It's like, read the error message. Fuck you, I don't believe you. Read the instructions. Oh, shit, you're right. What?
Is the two cords on the helmet used to...
Oh, this is where the chords come in. They just mentioned the error, but they didn't mention the cause just yet. That's the progression. That's the progression. But the red consciousness cord in the right port and the blue memory cord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the cords? I don't know, I've never done that before. Probably it gets all glitchy or something.
I think that Gonta messed up something with the cords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory cords, then there'd be an error with memory. Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
So is that part of Kokichi's plan, or does Gonta just not know his left and right?
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you're improperly connected to cords?
Was there a giant Xbox in the first game? I don't remember.
Gota's supposed to remember that!
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over. Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
Oh, Gonta's left-handed! No! Himiko, what have you done? Himiko, what have you done? What? Can we vote Himiko out since this was all her fault?
Looks like it's decided.
What? Decided.
That's dumb. That's dumb. I would have liked... I think Kaito kicked the cord would have been a better answer here.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gota not remember.
Wait, so Kokichi just got lucky?
Go to this virtual world place.
Kokichi just got lucky? That Gonta switched the
Gonta fall
cords?
asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
So how the... So Gonta was still in possession of his senses, though, in the simulation then, right? How the fuck did Kokichi convince, like, a fully conscious and more or less rational Gonta to strangle Miyu?
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
No, it can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me. and killing Mew.
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
This had better be good. This had better be really good.
Why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie. I'll never accept this.
Now, the way that this could work is like Gonta is conscious now. All Kokichi needs to do to prove it is to convince Gonta that there was a good reason to do it.
And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you.
Like, yeah, Kokichi needs to lay out his reasoning
Why did you plan
again,
it this way?
such that Gonta agrees with
Plan
it.
to murder yourself, but have someone else carry
Like, he
it
needs
out?
to convince Gonta all over again to that killing Mew was a good idea. It actually wouldn't be hard, because she was the one plotting the murder, so we could have been like, hey, look, this crazy bitch is about to kill me. I need you to protect me. You want to make yourself useful, right? You said you were going to protect everyone.
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
This came up in the first game. No, they aren't.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
Hold on, that hasn't been decided yet.
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already.
Oh, shut up, Kokichi. That's the first stupid thing you've said so far this trial.
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more
That's true,
important
too.
than this
What was the
flashlight.
fourth chapter in the second game? Was
Talking
that
about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary. For
was
this
that
specific case.
Nanami and Nagito?
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
Because that was my
The
favorite
only
trial
one
in the
that
second
counted is
game,
the
too.
culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination. Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh, yeah, Nekomaru and Gundam, that's right. That was a good one, but my favorite in 2 was 5. Yeah, 5 was my favorite in Danganronpa 2.
And you don't want that, do you?
Sakura was my favorite, or the case 4, Sakura's suicide was my favorite case in Danganronpa 1. This is by far my favorite case in this game so far.
Okay, let's begin!
Quit screwing around. I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
I mean, Kokichi's trying to save us all. If we vote for the wrong person, we all die, including him.
Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list. Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
Then again, if we all vote wrong, everyone dies and Gonta gets to go free. So it's kind of win-win from my perspective. The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because Kibo, Himiko, and Maki... Oh, they were on the... They couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
Like, there's no way Kokichi survives the next chapter, right? Like, someone's gonna flip out and murder the fuck out of him for this. It's just like 2 seconds into the like 2 minutes into the next chapter, we get the wake-up announcement, and there's just, like, Kokichi's body strung up in the middle of the dorm room with, like, 7 knives sticking in it. And a letter signed by everyone saying, "Fuck you, Kokichi."
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall. The 3 at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
I see lots of angry faces.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list, and you know why, right?
Yep, he wasn't there. He was logged out.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world, right? Since we figured out the actual killing
I don't really care
happened in
about
the
all of
virtual
this.
world,
Like, yeah, the mechanics of it all.
it would have been impossible.
I want to
for
know how the
Kaito,
hell
who
he
had
convinced
already
Gonta
logged
to go
out.
along with this.
Miu's time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
Man, he's been doing that since like chapter 2.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point now, so let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off.
Can we though?
But what's the reason for that?
I'm actually not sure that I follow this. I mean, we saw each other, except Samugi already lied to cover for me, sort of. I wouldn't consider that a solid alibi.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Yeah, like the same way that she witnessed me go into the salon to check on Kokichi.
Both of you heard Miu hitting the chapel wall, right?
Oh, that's
Definitely on the
true,
roof
I
during
guess.
that time, since they slid
Oh,
Miu
okay,
down.
yeah, that's right. If you think of the timeline of the events, yeah, that's
Because
right.
of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprits.
Right, if you think in terms of like who was on the roof when the noise happened and the body got slid down, yeah, it couldn't have been us because we had met up and both heard the noise then.
That leaves only Gonta and me as the remaining suspects.
Then you're the culprit!
God damn it, Kaito.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
Are we gonna get a multiple choice quiz for this one too? Oh, he couldn't have killed Miu.
If Miu touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
Wouldn't that make it easier to strangle her?
So then, it's down to one person.
I mean, he wouldn't get away with it, but it's like, I'm frozen in this pose! It's like, okay, she's strangled anyways.
Well, who is it?
Oh, don't make that face. Don't make that face.
Don't
That
answer,
just rubs it
Shuichi.
in.
You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Are we gonna have to duel Kaito at the end of all this? There's only one suspect left. Only one person. Don't make me pick him. God damn it. Kaide! You can't say that after coming all this way. There's only one person who could have done this. Okay, he just says generic stuff if you give the wrong answer. Sometimes you get funny, I've seen before, you get funny lines sometimes if you pick the wrong person. Like, I'm guessing he just says the same thing for anyone, though. J'accuse! That's gonna be it. We're gonna have to fight, we're gonna have to fight Kaito for the final rhythm minigame.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
It's like they deliberately
Get it now, right?
made the first three
That's the
trials
truth we were
super
all
lame
reaching for.
with boring culprits.
The thing you guys wanted so
Just to
badly,
lower your guard
a
for this
truth
one.
Without any lies. Miu Irume is Gonta Gokuhara.
Really? Did Gota really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Like, is Gonta thinking it over in his head and being like, oh shit, you know what? You know what? He could have convinced me to do
A
that.
culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing. If Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be Kokichi's trap. I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
Kaito.
I mean, no, Kaito actually makes a good
I've
point.
said this a million
Like, how the
times,
fuck did he
Kaito.
convince him to do this?
Use emotions to
You want proof? I've got your proof.
Punch him again! Are they even allowed to move out from the podiums during class trials? Is that against the rules?
Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion. They ran outside.
Is he about to accuse me? Is he about to accuse me? Is that right? Oh, who did they see out there? Gonta. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? No, Gonta, not see him. Oh, you know what? I think I commented at the time too that Gonta was acting a bit sus. At that moment, I think I remember commenting at the time that Gonta was acting a bit sus. And then I was like, nah, it couldn't have been him.
When Mew's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
Blue Phoenix Rising, thank you for the follow. I'm grateful for your support through these trying times. Don't worry, we'll get through this together.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof. Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
It really wasn't that high at all, was it?
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough. How about that? Now you get it, right?
I mean,
If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could
Kokichi knows the answer to this because it's his plot. Kokichi would have devised the getaway plan.
What? Really?
No, that's not right. It would have been nice if that were the truth. If Kaito were right and this horrible trial would just end. But
No.
no,
That's wrong.
Because toilet paper. A fucking toilet paper was the key to this whole mystery.
Doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
You know what?
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it to survive.
You know what makes this all the worse is as much as Kokichi is acting like a dick right now, this was all kind of in self-defense.
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Like, Mew started it. Fair is fair. He's a complete asshole for getting Gonta to do his dirty work to, just to save his own ass. But, I can't doubt my detective work now. I want us all to survive. I can't back down. I don't think me and Kaito are going to be friends after this. Oh, there he is.
I'll never accept this.
Oh, there.
Do you know Gonta at all? Not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now? I'll never accept this. Don't you know Gonta at all? Damn it! Why won't you
Wait, is he gonna strip down to his underwear too after we beat him here?
listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up,
Oops.
Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi? You my sidekick? Wake up, Shuichi!
They're appearing in different orders than you're supposed to press them.
Why, damn it?
Oh, it's happening. It's happening. He's getting naked.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Saying the truth
Whoa.
this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Say true this, true that. Damn it!
Fuck the truth. Outside of toilet paper. Toilet paper discovered outside of the mansion.
It ends here.
On top of everything else, yeah. It is... Yep, there he goes. It is so funny that Shuichi's toilet paper fixation ended up being the key to this whole mystery.
That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
The toilet paper?
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else. Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Miu's body. It was outside the mansion.
So what did they... What was it tied to? Shouldn't it have still been tied at the other end? Hey there, Jadis. Yeah, you're just in time for the big climax. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get you up to speed. There's a lot to go over.
I investigated the roof.
Just sit back and enjoy. You'll figure out what's going on.
About this.
Just based on what they're saying here.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe.
Oh, no need. Oh yeah, you've played this game, right? You know this one?
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
Yeah, the binoculars, but then how did it get untied? Yes, the place where the toilet paper was tied down. Duh.
There! The binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there.
Oh, spoiled on random things? You didn't know the toilet paper was super... It was both the murder weapon and the escape mechanism. Yeah.
Toilet paper to climb down. But in that case...
Oh, I see. Right,
down.
because there's a lot of toilet paper. I see.
Yep, that's
Well,
correct. Because I came up with that.
I was gonna say
idea.
Gonta is more clever than I am, but yeah, Kokichi came up with that. Those are
I
pretty.
told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom.
Those are pretty detailed instructions, though, like on how to use the toilet paper to climb down. Like, I don't know if Gonta could have followed such detailed instructions.
Oh, I guess you ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
Oh no. Kokichi is just safe? What do you mean by safe? Like, he didn't commit the murder. Yeah, apparently Gonta was his accomplice.
Like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
The matter does appear to be...
So, that's the fucked up thing that we haven't gotten a good explanation for. So, Gonta doesn't remember killing the murder because he got his wires crossed due to a hilarious mix-up involving chopsticks and left-handedness. So, because his memory wire wasn't plugged into the right hole in the headset, he doesn't remember anything that he did inside of the simulation. And according to Kokichi, inside the simulation, Kokichi convinced Gonta to go along with his plan, which was self-defense. So that's kind of one way he could have convinced him. It's like, hey, this crazy bitch is about to murder me. Gonta, please protect me. You said you were gonna protect everyone, right? So he could have done it that way.
It's...
This feels bad though, because like it's like...
But true. Gonta really kill Miu.
Don't just go along with it.
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime, Gonta. Even though you don't remember, you still...
This is horrible. This is like the rule where like you're not allowed to execute crazy people.
Why did Gonta do...
Like there's like the insanity exception for the death penalty, like even in the US.
Before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Just because it's like fucked up to execute someone for something
I won't let
Like where the
you
person
Kokichi.
doesn't even understand what they've done.
Anyone is gonna get him to confess. It's me.
That's right, we still gotta do the comic book panels.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay? When you're convinced, you just let me know, alright? Let's end this together.
I don't think the evidence is the way to convince him. I think Kokichi needs to say what he said to Gonta in the simulation to, like, convince him again. It's like, hey, Gonta, hypothetically, if all this was going on and I said this to you, would you help me kill Miyu? And then Gonta could just be like, yeah, when you phrase it like that, bro. Yeah, I might kill her if you said that to me. What color cord did this culprit? The cell phone and toilet paper that doesn't tear. Yes, we're gonna get the chibi avatars for the comic book panels. Oh, I love this. This is just the best case in so many ways. Look at that. Oh my god, I love this. What did Miyu... Okay, so let's go and... Okay, we only have so many options, so let's... Bottle of poison. That would have been like right before she jacked in. What did Miyu bring from Shuichi's lab? Bottle of poison. Of course she hid it there. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. That would be when the culprit was strangling her. What did the culprit use? Oh, Kokichi was up there too. The cell phone. What object? This is going to be the most adorable murder comic in the history of the series. I can't wait for this. This was a good mystery, too. Like the virtual world, indestructible objects, the looping map. Like, this was such a solid case compared to, frankly, by comparison, just the crap we've seen up to this point. Like, I don't think there's been a single good case in this game up until this one. Lattice used like a sled. Kaito logged out. Yeah, but the bad outcome is what makes it so good. I don't know, maybe I'm just like a misery porn addict. I liked Sakura in the first game too. I thought she was a really cool character. And I was sad to see her go too, but the way that the game handled it and the whole case was so fantastic. Like, the tragedy of it is what made it a good case. Like, part of the reason that the cases up to this point haven't been so good is because I didn't really give a shit about any of the characters or the culprits. Like, has the game actually killed off any character that I really liked so far? Either victim or murderer? Not really. Miyu smuggles in a hammer. Oh, that's on the roof. Yeah, I liked Ryoma. Actually, Ryoma was probably the best example of the sort of thing I'm talking about, where they had like a hint of that. It was really sad. Really sad, the way that Ryoma went out. But it was kind of wasted, because I thought that Kirumi was a pretty shitty villain. Okay, and this is just the part where it says where everyone went. Okay, the culprit looking for the secret of the outside world. That's right, they can't say it was Gonta, they say it was the culprit investigating outside. Kaito was on the roof. Yeah, I can't wait to see the whole comic. Shuichi. Oh, Shuichi's virtual avatar is adorable. Look at him.
He looks like Astro Boy. The one thing that kind of annoys me is the way that the chord mix-up ended up being a total accident. That was kind of weird and lame. Although the reasoning was pretty funny. The way that the mix-up happened was pretty funny. Who killed Miyu? Hi there, Fantasy Girl. You're going to see the whole case right here. Just pay attention to all this, and Shuichi's going to lay it out for you.
After being convinced by Mew, we all logged into the virtual world. To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords into the device. So, we all plug those cords into our helmets and enter the virtual world. But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the
So for those of you who missed it, the detail with this one was Himiko apparently has difficulty like with mixing up her left and right, so she was saying to herself as a mental note that I hold my chopsticks in the right hand. And then Gonta heard that, and it's like, oh, chopsticks are in the right hand. Gonta is left-handed, though, so he holds chopsticks in his left hand. So Himiko saying that got him to mix up his left and right hand.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprits.
That was a really nice touch. I actually, the more I think about it, the more I like that detail.
Would forget everything that happened in the virtual world. It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Oh, that would be lame. That would be lame if Gonta just had a
I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
glitched personality. That'd be super lame.
We had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in one by one. Meanwhile, Mew was the last to log in. She had modified the killing game simulator so she could accomplish a specific goal. After Mew confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison. And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned. Yes, the reason Mew modified
How was she gonna do that
and brought
anyways?
us to the virtual world was to kill Kokichi in the virtual
I guess it
world.
would be the same mix-up that happened with us, with Miyu.
After we had all logged in, Mew
Yay!
explained the world to us. Use the salon phone.
We're
to
all
log
cute
out.
now.
Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world.
That's right, she drew the map herself. She added it there.
One of us was able to see through her scheme. The very person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi. Kokichi was going to use Mew's plan against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit
I still
agreed.
want him to explain
But
this.
it seems as though right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder. Eventually, we met up with Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel. Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world. Kaito, Kokichi, Gonta, Tsumugi, and
I know, right? That's the best, like one of the best things about this case. Or at least the comic here.
investigated the chapel.
Everyone's super
Looking
cute.
us up was also part of
I'll just
Miu's
wait till we
plan.
get to the part where she gets strangled to death, yeah.
At the chapel, Miu told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after our group while we were heading toward the mansion.
Zoom! Oh, her little legs and her little angry face.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion and chapel.
What does no mean in
At the
comics?
time, we thought nothing
No
of it.
means no.
It was just another one of Miu's
Oh,
pranks.
no is an abbreviation for number. Don't ask me why. There is no O in number. It's just N-O. It's number for some reason.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon.
Number.
Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Now why would Gonto be making that face searching outside the mansion? This is ridiculous. I'm with Kaito. There's no way that this is what
Miu
happened.
was headed for the wall that was on the side of the chapel. She passed through the wall. And
Yeah, the
headed
whole
for the
virtual
mansion
world
to
thing
Kokichi.
was really cool. I enjoyed the time we spent there
You
too.
see, the wall was a special wall that Miu had added herself.
Bzzzt.
This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through. And Miu had changed her avatar settings from human to object.
You know, we never found out why Miu wanted to
That
do all
was
this
the
either.
hidden route she prepared for herself.
Did she find the secret?
She set up a wall that only she could pass
Did it
through.
make her go flip out and want to kill someone?
Miu headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way. When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
You thought Kiba would be considered an object?
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out.
I actually did bring that up when they made the whole avatar object distinction, but then they specifically said that all of the students' avatars were keyed as avatars, except for Miu's.
It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time. The same roof where Kokichi and Miu were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly.
Didn't it? Oh yeah, once she got up there, it certainly didn't. That's her murder
She was
face.
waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Miu. While Miu was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Oof.
And used the toilet paper from the mansion's
Ugh.
bathroom to strangle Miu. This was only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable. Miu's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Miu in the real world.
Yeah, they established that pretty early on, that objects in the
After the murder,
virtual world
Kokichi
can't be
left the cleanup to the culprit
torn
and
or
left the
broken.
roof. He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion. The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room
It can't break because it can't break. That's exactly right.
and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the railing and forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof.
This looks really funny. Whee!
It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other.
Why did they dump her
That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear
off the
crash
roof?
from the mansion.
I just thought of that. Why did they dump her off the roof? Nobody knows they were on the roof. Kaito was investigating the roof. If anything, if they had left her body on the roof, that would have put even more suspicion on Kaito. I can't remember what the reason was that they wanted to do this. So people could see? Could see what? Oh, so they would find her body, maybe. Yeah.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the mansion, they couldn't take the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Right, so they wanted... I've been thinking about this. I have
from the binoculars on the roof.
I have a theory about
They
why
used it like a rope to climb down.
Gonta did this. The more I think about it, the more sense it makes.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it. They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion. In panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake,
Although...
we might never have solved this case, because the culprit doesn't remember.
So he was trying to get away with it. Oh! It's the chibi virtual avatar. No!
This is the truth.
Oh, he broke his...
Gonta Gokuhara.
He broke his
Ultimate
bug
entomologist.
container. No!
Gonta, this is the truth.
So the way I was thinking, Gonta, right up to all of this, was going through some mental shit. He was angry at himself for being so stupid and useless and wanted to try his best to, like, help everyone. And he said, I'll make sure that I can protect everyone. I think Gonta could easily be convinced to give his life to save Kokichi. It's like, hey, she's gonna murder me. How about you just kill her so that won't happen, and then just give yourself up before the class trial. And then you'll give your life to save me. Like, I think he could be convinced in that way, except with him throwing the toilet paper away, it looks like he was trying to cover up the murder, which doesn't seem to be in his character. That would be like the opposite of protecting everyone. It's like, hey, Gonta, I'll present you with an opportunity to get away with murder so you can let all your friends die and save your skin. Like, that doesn't sound like something Gonta would agree to. If it ends up being that the VR glitch messed with his brain, that's gonna be some serious bullshit. I don't think that should count. I was actually pissed off at one of the cases in the second game too, where, what was it? The despair disease made them do it. Or at least until it pissed me off at first, until the very end of the game, where they actually explain what the disease was and the history of all the characters. It made sense in the end, but at the time it pissed me off.
Sorry. Going to not really understand. Because going to not smart boy. But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right. Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Going to kill Mew, forget everything. Going to even think he not do anything bad. And then going to try to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why go to do such terrible thing?
He should be demanding answers from Kokichi right now.
It's not your fault.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him. Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the last trial.
No, we do this first.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
For once, I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already? What a buzzkill of an ending! It lacks the rush of previous voting time.
Oh, I strongly disagree with that.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
More importantly than any of this, which one of the Mono Cubs
Well, this
is gonna die next?
bad influence on the baby.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look
I mean, honestly, a baby could complicate things quite a bit here. I think that Mono Fanny's gotta die.
Yeah! I've gotta get my act together for the baby.
Also, with Himigo going on and on
Pull yourselves together and let's
about all the
begin.
death flags he's raising, it's gotta be Mono Fanny.
Racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off. It's voting time!
I mean, according to him, we can just split our votes between Gonta and Kokichi, and that apparently counts either way.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
You think you could get away with voting for... Who voted for Kokichi? You know, it probably wasn't Gonta, it was probably Kaito.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadful...
Yeah, Gonta was all like, well, it was, if you say it was Gonta, it was Gonta. Yeah, it must have been Kaito was the one vote against. Yay. Hey. Yeah. In terms of the like debates and everything, that was holy fuck. Oh, right, from our skill bonus, the bonus money. That was probably the easiest trial so far, just about. The solution was really straightforward, but the drama was just... I'm not looking forward to this. I really don't want to see anything bad happen to Gonta. 900 coins, just about. That's blood money right there. Or bug money.
Absolutely
Oh.
right.
I've got a read now. Well, look at that. Oh.
Hear your joyful voices.
Well, look at that. You guys voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys. Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices.
I said, let me hear your joyful voices.
Damn.
Damn it. Why? Like, one thing to keep in mind is that guilt or innocence is kind of specially defined within the rules of the killing game. It's, I'm not sure if I finished getting into this earlier, but like or I think I did, but like in real life, like death row, like to get the death penalty, you have to be like fully cognizant of your actions and like understand what it is that you've done. Like they aren't allowed. It's not legal typically to convict like insane or like mentally ill people to the death penalty, and so that's kind of what they're doing here. Like Gonta didn't really understand what he was doing. Geez, they're all just moping about. They should be happy for themselves. What happens if two people were killed at the same time? Like that was covered in the previous trial. Whichever one died first, that one is the one that counts. I know I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names. Oh, if 2 people killed at the... Yeah, whoever committed the murder first would be the culprit. And the other one just wouldn't count.
Yay!
What? We're having sextuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi. You said this would liven things up. What gives, huh? ...
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game in the class trial. And I said I'd put the motive, the secret of the outside world, into the killing game simulator. Wait, did no one find it? Did no one find it and the motive was completely irrelevant again? 2 people stabbed at the same time, killing at the same time. In that case, whichever one inflicted the fatal wound would be the killer. Yeah, that was the rule in Danganronpa 2, where they set it up where it's like multiple people kind of inflicted wounds on Nagito, but the fatal blow... Or, actually, no, it was Sakura. Sakura... whatever. The rule is that whoever inflicted the fatal blow is the murderer. That was just a lie. Oh, so it was just a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off. He just laughed it off. There. Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell... Oh, are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? What is the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like, how do I say it? You guys are just gonna assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain. Huh? Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to...
All right.
Then we should all go back to the killing game simulator.
Huh?
What? Is Monokuma gonna allow that?
Because?
Why don't we ask the Gonta in the virtual world? But going back to the virtual world is... There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Wait a sec. Since maybe Gonta gets off the hook. Maybe virtual Gonta is the only one to get executed. There's a much easier way than that pain-in-the-ass method. Is he just gonna summon virtual Gonta? Here we go.
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over.
Yep.
So, they're still in the virtual world as data. I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data. Ta-da! Alter Ego Gonta is now complete.
He even looks a little bit like Alter Ego.
Alter ego?
Basically, it's a separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space. If we listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what...
Okay, this should be good. This is even better than I was hoping for. We get to hear it from virtual Gonta himself.
Huh? What this? What happening? Huh?
Is this Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do?
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic, and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who's this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why? Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Huh?
Kill Miu? Why does other Gonta know about...
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now.
Oh. Gonta.
Then, Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Hey, answer Gonta. Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just want to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone?
That's...
Gonta, what do you mean?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful for everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight exocells. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels. Gonta understands how this Gonta feels, yes.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he have to do it, for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to.
Gonta.
So, Gonta kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't, if we want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink, I'll take that card key then. Kokichi used his live body to his advantage and took the card key from Monokuma. Yeah, this is when he's made off with the card key, which we never... Oh, the card key, so you used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the card key. After opening it, this had better not have been the fucking hidden door behind the bookshelf. Because that would have been such an obvious place to try it. I have no idea why no one else thought to look there. After opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world.
What?
That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys in a second, but that was when I found out about Miyu's plan. And it hit me. If I combined the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean? Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again?
In other words...
Let me chime in. Wait a second. So there was no motive inside the virtual world that got Miyu to set up her murder plot. She did that on her own for some damn reason. That was completely apart from any motive from Monokuma. Let me chime in. The motive keycard that Kokichi named was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive. He said we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulation.
Huh?
Memories of the outside world in the flashback light. So this would make the 4th trial in a row where Monokuma's motive was completely irrelevant to the actual motive of the killer. Or actually, no, 2nd trial it was relevant. Partially.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, it would mean the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Huh? You can't remember? Okay, fine.
You get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up this case first. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world. Okay.
hey!
Hey, you even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Whoa, I just placed it. I never actually said I hid it.
too bad.
If anyone had asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. It's a little late for that. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback lights. Okay. That's legit. Motive is motive. It's supposed to convince people to kill. Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. But Gonta can watch Kokichi so he not do anything weird. I thought this was a bad idea from the beginning. I thought from the beginning that Kokichi was gonna manipulate Gonta into some bullshit. I just didn't think it would be this. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okay, so he just, like, was straight up with us from the beginning. Okay, then, let's go! Ah, wait, Kokichi. It's okay, leave it to Gonta. Gonta, keep eye on Kokichi.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta.
After that, Gonta got taken to forest near mansion. Yeah, we need to talk about that after the trial, Zay. Because I predicted all of this. I predicted all of this at the start of the stream. Is this flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone, right? This is the perfect time to do it. Protect everyone.
How'd this happen?
And there, Gonta remembers secret of outside world. Yeah, so basically, between you talking about, oh, you'll hate Kokichi by the end of this trial, and the other dipshit on YouTube going like, Gonta not murder anyone, Gonta never hurt a fly. Reflecting back on that, because I couldn't stop myself from thinking about it, made me think, yeah, I can totally see. It helped me put the pieces together, and so I had this trial solved based on bullshit, not so subtle hints from, yeah, you and what's his name, DeMarcus on YouTube, which is, I'm gonna have to be ruthless about enforcing the no spoilers backseating. Anything that even looks like a hint, even if it might be a joke, is gonna result in a ban starting in the next chapter. Also, I'm gonna have to look up how to ban people on YouTube. The best I could do is hide comments from individual users. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta no could think of anything. So I told him. If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill. Wait, what? If he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery with a mercy kill.
What did you say?
Well, what?
No way.
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Tell us the secret, Gonta. Tell us the secret. What? Remember what everyone said at the beginning, that this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi, tell me. I mean, I don't want to say it's fine, Zay, but it's partially my fault for not, like I said, I was kind of starting to get annoyed by that one guy on YouTube. I should have cracked down on things a lot sooner. So yeah, I'm going to be more ruthless about the no spoilers or backseating. I should add hints. Since people think they can be clever, like dropping hints and he won't get what this means until after the trial. It's like, no, the hint will get me thinking and that'll lead me to the correct conclusion. And even then it'll influence my thinking on the trial, which is, yeah, I'm gonna have to add like no spoilers, backseating, or hints will be the new rule, and yeah, ruthlessly enforced. Best way to save everyone from hell is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right, the only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on that role for us, so shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening. What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there. What do you mean? He's not going to tell us because he said he wanted to spare us. What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Hurry up and tell us, otherwise we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta. Sorry, Gonta no can tell you.
Why?
Can't tell us why. Whatever it is, it had better be fucking good. It had better be something mind-blowing to basically turn Gonta into a nihilist and basically make him decide we're all better off dead than trying to escape. Can't tell us why. Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair. Oh, I think that's the first time they brought up the D word in this game.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. A despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. Did you think the kind Gonta would tell you about such despair from his own mouth?
But...
Can I end stream after executes? I'm going to end the stream after the execution, yeah. It's been 4.5 hours, which is a little bit longer than usual, about half an hour longer than usual. But like I said, I started early so we could go overtime to get the trial done. But now we don't know any more than when we started. Now you know how Gonta and I formed the killing game busters, right? Then can't you accept everything about this case? You can imagine the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. Huh? Kaito? Huh? Kaito's not here. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the end of the chapter. Yeah, we'll go to the end of the chapter, and then, be done for the week. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Is this a booty call? Or are you here to kill me? So you figured it out, but there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Uh-oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Okay, so it's just the boring old I gotta get out of here motive. I'm too important to die here. Sorry, Gonta, so sorry. Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that was just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But... Can you imagine if, like, a setup like this had happened not in the virtual world? Like, if we saw this in the full, actual artwork? I don't think you could do a case like this. Like, set up someone like Gonta as the murderer to strangle Miyu on unless you did it with like chibi avatars like this. I think they used the virtual world as like like to soften the blow of them making like one of the more fucked up cases in the series. Gonta, sorry. Gonta, so sorry, Miu. I already said you don't need to apologize. We had to do this for everyone's sake. It can't be. Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
What? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miu walk through the wall. Gonta tell Kokichi and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me that chance. I like to think we make a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well,
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Sorry, Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry!
Sorry, everyone. Gonta is so sorry. Gonta... But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone, just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta is stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? The one thing that might redeem this, I think it would be funny and cute if Gonta's alter ego got executed alongside Gonta. I think that could make for maybe a fun, lighthearted execution to lighten things up here. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. So that was kind of like what I said. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed Miu for that sake, you know? So is this actually Kokichi's plan here? Does he actually want to kill everyone? Or is this like a means to some other end? Like he wanted us to solve the case and he's got some other motive here. Is he actually just a nihilist who's out to kill everyone now?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit. You made him kill her.
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Because Gonta killed someone. Gonta is murderer, it's true. Yes, Gonta make everyone suffer, that is true. Sorry, Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry for making everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it, you don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? I mean, yeah. If he is just out to kill everyone and spare them the truth, he could have just done it himself. Everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know that already. It should have been my responsibility. But when I realized Miu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. He literally couldn't do it himself, right, because of the way that Miu set it up. So if he wanted to... Well, what does it matter? What difference does it make if Gonta wins the murder game and gets away with it and gets out versus Miu wins the murder game and gets away with it and gets out? Either way, we all die and nobody's the wiser about the truth. I guess Miu would figure it out, would find out when she actually escapes to the outside world.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I.
That's why I had to ask Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
Okay, but you didn't need to push everything onto Gonta to...
Stop!
Stop, it's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, someone as stupid as Gonta could never be a gentleman.
Hey, hey!
Hey, so are we done yet?
Huh?
What?
And another.
You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. Like, yeah, it does. If Kokichi just wanted a murderer to get away with it and for everyone to die, that's just stupid. This is a stupid plan by Kokichi, unless there's something else going on that we find out later. Yes, the eagerly anticipated punishment time.
So am I.
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that.
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... It's okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise Gonta that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be tough after this. I don't think anyone is friends with anyone after this. Shuichi and Kaito, everyone, and Kokichi. Maybe Shuichi and Maki. Maybe me and Maki are still tight with each other, but everyone else. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
I mean, easy for you to say. It's like, okay guys, let's forgive each other. Alright, it's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta Gokuhara. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna have a lot of gross, nasty bugs.
Ah.
That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. No, it's not that. It's coming.
Yeah.
What? Already? The contractions are speeding up any minute now. She's gonna die. She's gonna get tossed into whatever the execution machine is. Quick, hold my hand.
Now then,
I've prepared a...
prepared a very special punishment.
Gonta!
Wait, please, I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta.
no.
Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. Yeah, Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But...
How can this be?
Gonta upset. He no could protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
Sorry, everyone.
I think the pregnancy arc is just is just a setup to a punchline. I think Monofamily's gonna get shoved into the meat grinder. Gonta, love you all.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta is so sorry for being stupid. I'm a bit tired of him being down on himself, on being an idiot and stupid and failure. I think they should have left it at Gonta love everyone. I think that would have been a stronger, much stronger parting words. Oh, yep. Yep, he's being executed with his alter ego. Okay. Shoot him with Wild West insecticide. Or is she just gonna explode? Okay, that was the biggest surprise of the whole chapter. Oh no. Oh! Jesus! Surprised? What a twist, huh? Holy shit. What did I just say? What did I just say? Just have like an adorable mini execution for his virtual avatar? Add some levity? Oh, Jesus. That was the worst one yet. Like, it wasn't even clever. He just got impaled through this chest by a giant mantis and then lit on fire. before being stung by like hundreds of robotic bees.
Thrilling.
Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. Yeah, I gotta say, I didn't actually see that coming.
Dang it.
Wow, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children? Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. I'm never gonna get the hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
That's why. This is what we start on. Kibo is really, really upset about what just happened to the Mono Cubs. The Mono Cubs are his biggest concern right now.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. We don't have the time to give him attention.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Gonta!
Damn it.
Why did it turn out like this?
Got a minute?
Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now, what is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know it, then we won't be able to understand or accept it. I can't accept it either, Kokichi. What is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far? Kokichi, if you really cared for Gonta, explain yourself to everyone and... I don't want to.
Huh?
You what?
I don't want to, stupid head.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
I think he's lying here.
You're so dumb! I would never cry for Gonta!
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See, it's as long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
I mean, yeah, who's Shuichi to argue with that? What?
Hey!
What do you mean, what really happened? Why did you make him do that? Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What are you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone like what Gonta did,
You really don't get it.
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Nihihi, nihihihihihi, nihihihihihi.
Who cares about that idiot? I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. He's got so many creepy smiles. This is like his 5th or 6th one now. When I saw it, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. I'm not sure if I buy it, actually. I think this is Kokichi, like, coping with the situation. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted. The more you suffer, the more I enjoy it. There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it. And I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
You?
Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrificed Miu and Gonta? I mean, Miu had it coming. He didn't do anything. Miu did it to herself.
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You kill people for money, right, Maki Roll?
You bastard.
Someone like you has no right to call me Maki Roll.
Do you want to die?
Oh shit. You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Maki Roll. She's actually... now I'm worried that Maki's gonna actually kill him, and that's gonna be the next case. But hey, you guys are just... Also, I agree with him about this, that she looks better with a scowl on her face. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If only you'd suspected me more, then... Miu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths.
Don't screw around.
Meaningless deaths? Kaito screamed and sprinted up to Kokichi like a bullet. Wham! A dull thud resounded through our skulls.
Oops,
What?
sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you.
Oh
instead.
shit, maybe he is a real supervillain after all. I kind of thought this might happen. Like last time this happened, when Kaito went up to punch him, I thought when the screen went blank, it's like, oh, Kokichi might get him instead. And then it actually happened this time.
You.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Actually, that never paid off in this chapter. That never paid off in this chapter. Kaito's illness or whatever he's got going on.
Maybe, just maybe, Kaito is hiding something from us too.
Kaito, are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kaito kept coming at him and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes.
Wait a minute.
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that?
Bastard.
Is that what makes her the ultimate assassin? She's got like hair blades. Holy shit. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
More like F for Kokichi. Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito? No, Maki. What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Kokichi never got to finish his provocation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaito's side. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder? Sorry, my MP's at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
Hey, why are you all so worried about this pathetic
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi. What?
No.
Kaito always has us by his side, see? But no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friends? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Geez, boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I will tell you this. The one who will win this game is me. Kokichi spat out those words and left the room. Like, honestly, I don't know. Maybe Kokichi's being legit with us. Maybe he was what he seemed to be the whole time. Either way, he mixes things up. He's just an entertaining character. I guess I have a bias towards chaotic type guys in games like this. Nagito was my favorite from Danganronpa 2. Gah.
Kaito!
Kaito, are you okay? Grr. Oh, there's the blood again.
Huh?
Hey, Kaito.
Hey,
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? I'm okay. It's fine.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... I said I'm fine. Kaito tried to get up, but... Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. Cough. Bleh.
What?
Kaito?
What the fuck is up with Maki's mouth here? Where are her teeth?
What? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Oh my god, he really is the worst liar.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot and you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill.
What? No, shut up. Shut up. Shuichi and Maki are the one true pair.
I just
Although that is kind
cut my throat or something.
that is kind of the vibe that the art gives here, doesn't it? As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
Okay, I'll go with... Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. Kaito staggered off. Seriously, you guys are all gonna let him stagger off? Maki, where did your eyeball go?
Well...
I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. Right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. If he dies, does it mean the punch murdered him? I don't think so, because he was sick in the first place. There actually, I don't know if there's ever been like a death by natural causes or by unrelated illness in these games before. Why? Why did it end up like this? I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn bad. I kept fighting for it, fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing the stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
Oh, now what?
It's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time. This should be enough. I'll end it. Now is the time. I'll end this killing game.
Huh. Is that it? Is that really it? Kokichi was the mastermind, or is he just like slowly going insane? That's kind of the sense that I get, is that he's like slowly losing it, and that this is like his way of coping with the murder game situation. It's like this is his way of trying to accept the situation. And then there were 6. And we got the empty insect cage. Somehow, yeah, this hurts a lot more than the other presents. Like, he wouldn't be the mastermind. He wouldn't be the mastermind. He's just like a force for chaos. Great. Thanks. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the stream in spite of... Yeah, like, coping is like, okay, we're in a killing game, then I'm gonna play, because what the... I don't know, something like that. It's like, okay, this is a fucked up situation, might as well prove that I'm up to it, or something like that. Yeah, that was still wild. Like, it's honestly, in spite of being, like, quasi-sport, I don't think I would have solved the case as neatly in advance if not for the quote-unquote hints from chat on the previous stream. So from here on in, yeah, we're gonna have to double down on enforcing the no spoilers backseating hints rule. But in spite of all that, yeah, this was a fantastic case. I'm actually, whereas after chapter 3, I was kind of dreading what stupidity was up next for us. This was great. I'm excited to see where they take it from here. And yeah, I guess that'll be on the next week's Danganronpa stream. We're gonna be back with this on Sunday, because this is like my after work thing that I do, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So tomorrow we'll be back on with Chrono Cross. There will be no afternoon stream because I've got work. So we're gonna skip the afternoon stream and just go straight into Chrono Cross tomorrow evening, and that's the plan. Chrono Cross tomorrow and Danganronpa on Sunday. yeah, thank you all for stopping by. I enjoyed this as well. And yeah, it's good having you guys around and enjoying some Danganronpa. I'm going to go to bed because, like I said, I got to work tomorrow. So yeah, have a good night.